Oh
Where
wait,
you
there
at?
it goes. There it goes.
Let me refresh.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh my god. Who's calling me? Hold on. Hello?
Yeah. All right, hold on. We hit the jackpot, sir. Traces of blood were found on the cell floor. Okay.
Sorry about that, but I have a job interview now.
Oh.
Thanks. Anyway, video games. No, no.
Okay. All right. There wasn't a whole lot there, though.
This should prove that the murder occurred in the holding cell. God, I don't know what's going on.
God damn it, Peter! Ah.
I thought you'd say that, sir. So I asked the lab guys to look into sorry. They're running an analysis on the blood, so we'll know soon if if it's the victims or not. I apologize.
Way to go, Gummy. Good thinking.
Punch you.
I'm actually a little hurt that you're so surprised by it, sir.
Yes.
Finding out how that doggy managed to...
Oh, it almost froze.
managed to sneak his way in here.
Just leave that to me, pal. Since the other prosecutor isn't here, we can investigate as much as we want.
Wait, there's a dog in this case?
Yeah.
I wasn't here for any of these! A dog? Okay.
That's why I brought my secret weapons with me.
Secret weapons?
That's right, pal. They've gotten us caught on a few jams before. Take a gander at Dick Gumshoe's 7 secret weapons.
I really hoped it would have just stopped at Dick Gumshoes. Just a bunch of them. Look, I'd believe it.
Sure thing, sir. First, I'll give you a rundown. Secret weapon number 1, the trusty metal detector.
Wow, that thing's still
Perfect.
relevant?
Perfect for finding all kinds of metallic objects. Next, secret weapon number 2, everyone's favorite pal missile.
He just has the dog in his coat.
You can track any scent you want, especially the scent of food.
He's much cuter than Mr. Dogan's dog.
Wait, is his name? Is that really his name?
Dojin, yeah.
Dogan. Oh my god.
And then secret weapon number 3, it's, this.
I hope it's not an old rod.
No. Oh god, voice crack, sorry. No, actually, I just brought it by accident.
Oh, Peter's using DSMU.
That's all of them, sir.
I don't know. Decimate, whatever.
7.
Emulators. What? You called them the 7 secret weapons, but there's only 3 of them. That's
That's all I
not how
have for
math
now.
works.
That's all I have for now, pal. We can use the rest next time.
37. Yeah. That's what it said. God damn.
I can't just reveal. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I can't just reveal all of them at once. What do you think they're called secret weapons, pal? All right. Which one do you want to use?
Use the dog. Use the dog.
You want missile, sir? Hey, pal, over here! Missile!
Dog. Ah! There he is! Beautiful.
First, let's decide what descent he should track down.
Token dog. Ah.
That's actually a good voice for
That should lead us to
Ray.
the path. Oh my god. No, Peter. Peter, no.
Don't you smell something sweet? It's a very faint scent, like a cake or something. Yeah. All right, Missile. Get a good whiff of that scent, pal. Aw. Trying his
There he
best.
goes.
Come on, let's follow after him.
I believe in him. We've had worse. And he's gone straight inside. Oh, come back.
Calmly.
Oh, God. Where would he be? What's in here? Yeah, what is in there? What the hell?
Shh.
Let
I
your
think he
cat live
found
his
something.
life. Oh my god. What could there be in this room? Mr. Edgeworth, we better take a look. This. Playing chess while drinking tea in his cell. Isn't this going a bit overboard with the special treatment? It's like he gets whatever he wants. No, thanks. I think I'll pass on that. That's a bad idea. Ah, the chessboard has legs. Aren't these things expensive? Mr. Dogen playing chess is kinda unexpected, you know? I figured he'd be more of a Go player or something like that. God damn it, Peter. I'm really good at Go Bang! No, it's not. It's better. Good taste, Mr. Edgeworth. Look at this, Mr. Edgeworth. There's a small chisel here. There's like 4 of them. A pocket-sized chisel? Are we going to say this every time? It must be convenient to have one wherever you go. Why would you need that? Maybe? No? It's from a great thief's point of view. Oh. Why not? Look at this, Mr. Etch. Oh, it's just chiseled. Damn. Speaking of chisels, it kind of looks like someone... Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Someone used a chisel on your forehead, Mr. Edgeworth. Damn. God damn. See? That furrow between your brow is getting deeper. It looks just like a carving. God damn, Kay.
That was it? That was Missile. Hmm? Missile? Maybe... This is what you're barking at?
Oh my god.
Well, hey! Knock it off, pal! Chocolate cake is bad for dogs! That's how it's gonna be. I'll eat it all myself!
Don't you?
Wow. That was pretty good.
Oh god. He's a hungry man.
Just in one bite, yeah. Well, hey!
The investigation stub is still going on, for those of you who are asking. We're consistent. That wasn't fair, Gummy. I wanted to eat it too. Gosh, do you know how to share?
Anyway, I guess Missile was barking at the cake, sir. 40.
What did we reach when we originally did Genderbender? That was a trip. Ugh.
He's fine, pal. He was just following his stomach instead of his nose.
Dogs like anything. Okay.
Sorry. Let's track down this end of the body. It's for real this time, Missile.
Oh, now they run.
Let's make that his dumb voice. Oh,
no.
looks like he's found something else, sir.
Oh yeah, it's the cell we passed by earlier.
No, it's this cell. Roger that, sir.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed that.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Why did you do this to this poor guard? Really? Really? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, we're examining Mike Tyson's cell.
His goal is to
Yeah.
get to 200 pounds? Ah, there's a poster of Mr. Albert on the wall. And what's this next to it? Is this his weight loss target? Muscle protein, hustle protein. Weight loss protein, nothing but protein.
So,
Who is he, Akihiko?
yeah, so Akihiko's in jail.
Damn it, Akihiko, this is why you wear a shirt. Aha! You want a box too, miss? Okay, no. Is she just going to like hold him up and let him punch it?
Look at him go.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
I'm having ghost trick flashbacks. Goodbye, Missile.
Hey, Missile, come back here.
Free him. So anyway, stream, what's going on while Peter's doing that with his cat?
I'll stop him, sir.
I'm sure I don't think you can fit in that hole.
It's too tight for me, sir.
Well, I was right. Peter, please. Yes. Don't get so worked up. Right now, I'm in the detention center. Okay, what did you do? That hole comes out at nightly cell. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Mr. Edgeworth! I really helped out, didn't I?
The floorboards have been ripped out from under the bed, sir.
It was pitch black, so I really couldn't see much, but I took some photos. Sure. Poor eating utensils. It's like vital information, I think, for your everyday life. Yeah. Maybe? Yes? They had a High School Musical one, but Zac Efron didn't show up, so what was the point?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that dude.
You may
Damn.
be right. Sir! This is a big deal!
That's a good name.
Oh.
What is that coat? Oh. Did you contact the police? But you are the police, kind of! But you are the police! Right. This is the first scandal in our prison's history. Oh my god! Mr. Edgeworth, was it? Thank you for finding the escapee's tunnel. But it's a little too late. Mr. Albert has long since left here. It looks more like a mink, actually. Maybe he has another tunnel. Oh, it's so happy! The secret's in that coat. Anyway, there's no use in you being here now. Please, return to your investigation. What? You guys get back to your posts too. I'm glad. I'm glad this ferret exists.
Good word, pal.
I just noticed the sign says eat free, live free in prison.
Oh, jeez.
So, what's it say, Mr. Edgeworth? Da, da, da. We're gonna arrest that dog. Dogan, did you say? Please, use utmost caution. That man even has henchmen outside of the prison. Why are you not more concerned about this as the person in charge? What? The police have been searching for Dogan's henchmen for ages. I've also been helping them. but... That's right. I don't know how many times I've tried. I can't report back empty-handed. Yes, we borrowed all the evidence concerning Dogen. I've been What is his face? What is wrong with his head?
He's Dulcim.
I've been interrogating him personally in my office, but... Yes. Probably. No matter how much evidence we have on him, we can't get a single word out of him. Lose your focus and he'll eat you alive. Be on your guard. Damn. Thanks, Edgeworth.
Ooh.
Logic. Oh yeah, that lady. And the best. Questioning a prisoner. Did you forget that we're investigating as well? Or rather, have you forgotten my warning? If you value your badge, you should not have appeared before me again. That is some ridiculous bangs, lady.
Alright. You mean to say you require my humble services?
Dog's just gonna keep going.
Interesting. Do tell.
Objection. I like how his hair has like a question mark. We can say with confidence that Simon Keyes is the culprit. Only Simon Keyes could have moved Mr. Knightley into the prison. And we can show proof of this fact. Why did it... But first, I'd like to hear your resolve, Prosecutor Edgeworth. If our reasoning is correct, will you submit it to us? Will you submit to... Okay. Your prosecutor's badge. I know how to read.
You'll deprive him of his badge? Is that a threat, pal?
No, it's not a threat. Rather, an act of compassion.
Bullshit!
Normally, I wouldn't even have taken notice of you, since you have no right to investigate. Damn, lady. However, if you are able to show proper resolve... What the fuck, it extends? I would be willing to let you be my opponent. God damn it.
God damn it, Peter.
Are you willing to risk it? Your prosecutor's badge? Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Everyone say his name, quick. So be it. Is this bravery, or simply foolishness? On the goddess of law's behalf, I shall be the judge of that. Sebastian, allow me to Of course, that's her name. Logic Jess!
Justine Courtney, that's her name.
God. I presume you know of the incident Mr. Knightley caused the day before yesterday. He attacked a guard and stole his keys.
Oh yeah.
I'll be sad when I have to leave, but... Afterwards, Simon Keyes stopped by his cell with an animal cage from the show.
Yeah.
During this time, Mr. Knightley was able to use the stolen key to exit his cell. He then hid in the cage while it was moved to the prison workroom. After hearing you talk about the security camera yesterday, we investigated it ourselves. Why don't you have a look? I have here a printout of the security camera footage. Exactly. As you can see, the cage creates a huge blind spot in the cell. By using this blind spot, Mr. Knightley could have entered the cage. That is our reasoning. But why would he be hiding inside an animal cage? Mr. Knightley was planning to escape from prison. That is the only possibility. A prison escape? That's so cool! Okay, no. First Mr. Elbert and now Mr. Knightley? Okay, no. I won't let them show me up. What are you going to do? Simon Keyes was aiding Mr. Knightley in his escape. In other words, he was an accomplice. Not bad, Simon! Oh my god, Kay. That cage was transported temporarily to the workroom. Originally, Mr. Knightley was to remain hidden until the end of the animal show. He would then be carried out along with the cage. I presume that was the plan. However, midway through the plan, he was betrayed by Simon Keyes and murdered. Logic Jess! Oh no.
Hold it!
It is the only explanation as to why Mr. Knightley would have attacked the guard. We will know for certain the moment the guard regains consciousness. He hasn't regained consciousness? Damn! He simply chose the method with the highest probability of success. After stealing the key, he concealed it on his I never know how to say that word. Personage. As he waited for the opportune moment. That is what I believe. Good luck, Peter.
Pudding?
I don't think it's the footprints. Or a gate. Maybe? Yes? I don't know.
No.
Good job.
Take that. Nope. It's the emulator itself. It uses a lot of resources.
I don't think. I cannot help you. Wait,
Oh, yeah,
Frank saw it?
Yeah, he's in
God
this game.
damn. Bring back all the old criminals.
Yeah! Yeah, they brought
Really?
her back.
Wow.
And I hated it. They brought her back and I hated it.
Take that!
Let's see.
Take that!
It's fun guessing time with Peter.
Take that!
Please don't throw the prosecutor's badge.
Take that!
So I don't know what any of this
Take
is.
that!
I don't think it's the footprints.
No.
Take that!
Peter,
Yeah, I played this like 2 years ago. I have no clue.
I haven't played this. Oh my god, you're going to guess everything.
Take that!
You already guessed the door sensor, I think.
Take that!
The dog
Oh my
ate the
god.
keys.
Take that!
Jeez.
Take that! Take that!
Yeah. No? What?
Take that!
The memo?
Take that!
Good luck, Peter.
I have no footage? No.
Alright, I'm
what?
looking this up.
Yeah, this is.
Take that!
Alright, let's.
No, you did.
Take that!
Oh,
God damn it, Peter.
Peter.
Yep. Live and learn, kids.
Oh, the bow.
That is not an issue. There is an explanation. Mr. Knightley had the key. It simply wasn't found. That's so vague, though! The reason being, he concealed it inside the chessboard. But that's...
So wouldn't the... Well, yeah, so why couldn't you have presented the chessboard too?
Come now, how do we know whether or not the murder weapon was really there? What? Take some responsibility for your own words! That was all Sebastian's idea, after all. Way to call him out like that. In other words, once we put all the pieces together, Mr. Knightley concealed the key he stole from the guard inside the chessboard. God.
51.
Mine's at 53, but when Simon
no,
Keys arrived, Mr. Knightley used the key to slip out of the cell. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Share the stream, tweet, like, subscribe.
He entered the animal cage and was transported to the workroom. All thanks to his accomplice, Simon Keys. Mr. Knightley had planned to be carried outside after the show had ended. We already know all this! However, he was betrayed by his accomplice and murdered during the circus performance. Who has a circus performance at a prison? I can see that. No opportunity. Is that so? A story plays itself out on the stage, and such was the case with the animal show. What? The suspect plays the role of the villain who antagonizes the elephant heroine. What the fuck was this show? In the final act, the villain is defeated by the heroine's love and all ends well. What? This is too anime. At that point, the suspect in the role of the villain is blown away by the heroine's burning love and makes his exit. By her burning love. That's what the kids call it these days. Was he hurt? After being blown away, the suspect disappeared from the stage. The suspect was absent from the stage for about 15 minutes. Even in such a short period of time, it would still be possible to carry out the murder.
What?
Poor judge.
The
Don't you
judge
think
is the
so?
defendant?
Judge. So who was the judge then? Ah. Oh no! That's
Oh
so
no!
sad. He doesn't deserve that.
Mm.
Sad. Oh
Mm.
no. Well, that's soon. Maybe one day, guys.
Maybe someday.
Ha ha ha.
Objection!
Where did she hit that on? I'm afraid I cannot accept that camera footage alone as evidence.
Objection!
Well then, please, show us your evidence. Oh yeah, definitely. Where is the evidence that shows the scene of the crime was the detention center? Yes, Peter. That's the answer.
Take that!
I mean, the tunnel footprints are only dog footprints.
Take that!
Maybe look at the evidence. Let's see. Wait, you got that? That. Hmm.
You should probably save. Oh, okay, good.
Don't think it's that.
Take that!
Nope. Wait, didn't you?
Take that!
No? Yeah.
Take that!
There you
There.
go.
This is the floor. Oh, goddess of law, I am unable to comprehend your mysterious ways. What? No, Peter.
Peter, no!
This blood test, can it really be trusted? Yes, it can! To begin with, how are you able to conduct a scientific investigation? What? It's a blood test, lady! I have a subordinate. But that's besides the point. That detective, this concerns me. I cannot think why one would disturb the order of the law, or ship you two together. Peter, please. The Prosecutorial Investigation Committee's influence goes as far as the police department. Gummy's in trouble! Good job. Oops. I will accept the fact that blood was found at the detention center as evidence. Peter, please. However, I've seen point here.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's rude.
There's a giant contradiction in your statement. According to the security tape, a dog killed Knightley in his cell. Then, after he left the cell, the blood on the floor was wiped away.
Ah, damn, why are
Did the
you...
dog...
Okay.
Did the dog wipe away the bloodstains? As if that could happen. Oh god. That is possible. Oh, my Anubis. Right, boy.
Named it Anubis?
Of my Anubis. Temple of Anubis. What?
God,
What?
fuck that map.
That was one of the tricks I taught him while I was still in the outside world. He makes sure to hide any bloodstains he makes.
What?
So as... so as to not leave behind any evidence. Anubis also performs that trick very well. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But the shake I taught him is a little different from others. First, he bites the victim's hand.
Stop, stop, stop! I don't want to hear anymore. I see. I understand. Prosecutor Edgeworth, it appears you've gathered a good hand. Well,
Objection! My argument isn't over yet!
no. Objection overruled. Sebastian, would you allow me the privilege of explaining?
Sure, Justine.
Overruled. Why? My opinion has not changed. Unless I can understand how the dog was able to enter and leave the crime scene. Tana. Oh god. Yeah, that is pointy. I'm afraid I cannot accept your logic, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Wait, what is that on his... What was that? What kind of animal was that? I'm shocked. How did this... Overruled. Gasp. Why are we all... In the name of the goddess of law, I hereby reject Prosecutor Edgeworth's claim, but there's... Okay. Okay.
Hold it!
Okay. Overruled, that's what. Evidence is everything. That remains true here, just as in the courtroom. Isn't that right?
But we used evidence.
I have evidence here. Horace Knightley's autopsy report.
Since when?
Yep.
We've come full circle.
Amazing. This was delivered straight from the police a short while ago. It's not complete yet. More of a preliminary report. Is it going to get updated later?
Oh, probably.
Here, the very word of the goddess of law is written. Cause of death: stab wound to the neck. Died instantly. Murder weapon: sharp metal object.
The dog has metal teeth.
The victim was stabbed multiple times in the same spot with a sharp object. Yes. Although they were unable to determine the actual shape of the murder weapon, they have clear proof that it was a sharp metal object. So, do you still stand by your claim? That a dog used a sharp object to kill the victim? That is all. The court is adjourned.
Hold it. Perhaps it may have been one of Anubis's walking courses. I can never tell when Anubis gets up to outside my cell.
How does it feel, Edgeworth? How does it feel? Appointed Attorney Shields. Here is the autopsy report from earlier. Probably. I apologize for the delay. Mr. Shields, I don't believe it's necessary to hold hands while exchanging documents. I'd advise you to stop. Persist any longer, and I shall call on the strength of the goddess of law. What are you going to do? Beat him with that?
Huh? Justine! Well done. Just as I planned.
Sure, kid. I only acted in accordance to your instructions. Oh, 43 on my end, but I think Nate and I have, like, differing ones.
No, I've got 43.
Okay. Yeah, and I need to leave soon anyway. The merciful goddess of law so decrees. If you choose to yield now, your badge will not be taken.
What will you do, sir? She says that, but...
So, even now, you still refuse to give up. If you want to keep your badge, this may be your last chance. The goddess of law grows weary of your sentiment.
Why did he put quotes around that? Okay. Logic. I don't think it'd be that hard to kill someone with a chisel.
Hold it!
What? So, what are you trying to say? What did you say?
Ouch.
Take responsibility for your own statements. The scene of the crime was Mr. Knightley's cell. You said so yourself.
Edgeworth grows bored of this. Edgeworth grows bored of this as he yawns.
Yeah! What about that photo?
I hope you saved.
The person attacked the dog.
It's
Oh.
Obvious the person is the one being attacked.
This is Ace Attorney, Peter.
Didn't die. And use the murder weapon! Yeah!
Objection! I bet your teacher used to write on your report card. Needs to pay more attention on what others say.
What a sick burn.
We examined that room. Every nook and cranny.
Every
Crook and cranny. Right, Justice? Right,
And
Justine? Crook and cranny.
We examined all 4 of Mr. Dogan's chisels
4?
and found no traces of blood.
Hmm.
Thanks to me, whatever Whatever do you mean? That's right! There were definitely 5 there before!
I'm not free to leave this place. I've no need for a portable chisel.
It seems you know something. Would you care to show it? Special.
Take that!
So, what does that leave? Objection! But I examined everything! I didn't find any places in his cell. Hiding places in his cell. You say I hid it. Where exactly?
Oh. No. Let's get going, Mr. Edgeworth. Flashbacks. Oh my god.
It is!
Oh my god. You know, stranger things have happened.
Giving up already? How dull. How dull. Get it? It's a chisel joke.
Hold it!
I mean, it's not opening its mouth all the way.
Take that!
Now that you mention it, it hasn't barked at all. Before it was... Sirhan Doggin, open that dog's mouth now.
Anubis doesn't bark needlessly. I ordered him to do that before.
Naturally, you should be able to, if you have nothing to hide.
It was inevitable. Anubis, show them your mouth.
Why does it have the belt on it?
What? Why, a chisel! The dog really had one in its mouth!
Sebastian, could you call the forensics department? Urgently, please.
I got it.
And also dog slobber. reacted positively for blood. There was no doubt about that. Nope. Mr. Sirhan Dogan, now that the murder weapon has been found, I must ask you for your testimony.
Interesting.
This guy, even at a time like this, he's still smiling. Oh.
Well, Anubis, it seems everyone has become suspicious of you.
Suspicious of the dog.
It's quite troubling. But since it has come to this, we have no choice but to tell the truth. I did not kill anyone. I've long since grown weary of killing.
It seems we'll need to listen to Mr. Doggin's explanation. Oh, please, promptly give your testimony.
Certainly.
Alright, on that note, I gotta go. E3's starting
Yeah.
soon, and I have to help Rachel figure out where we're watching this.
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
in you guys.
Well, no, I'm actually gonna leave too, because I'm gonna watch it too, so... I'm sorry!
E3, Peter!
I'm sorry, it's E3, alright? Okay,
Bye.
see you guys.
Jesus H. Christ. I was muted the whole time. I can't even believe this. Wow. I can't believe that, like... Ah, man. Well, that sucks. Alright, I got one person, I think. Hello?
Moshi Mosh.
Hey, I'm gonna put, like, screen share on, and, like, all we're doing is reading dialogue and having fun. That's pretty much it.
Alright, sure.
I might see if I can get, like, one more in here. Otherwise, like, it'll just have you reading all the females and I'll read all the males.
I will so do that. It'll be amazing.
Yes.
Words.
Alright, cool. Let's just do this for right now. So, I just found out, apparently, that, like, the whole hour we've been streaming, my microphone has been muted, and it's really embarrassing.
Pobrecito.
Nobody said anything! At least in this call. I haven't been watching the chat because, Chrome, like, lags my emulator.
Yeah, like, I just got home, or I would've, you know...
Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna go back to chat really quick and see what everything's going on here. Oh, crap. How do I, like, I want to go back to my live stream. There we go, that's what it is. There. I found it. Let's see.
I'm gonna do something with Peter real fast. So watch it for me and tell me what happens.
Wow. Yeah, I can't believe nobody said that my mic was muted that whole time. That's like super embarrassing. That's okay. That's okay. We still have 41 people watching.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So, I'll start the screen sharing really quick.
Okay.
Share screens. Share window. There we go. So the screen sharing on Skype, it lags less. That's why we do this.
Yes, that makes sense. That's why I was waiting for it.
Alright, cool. So, here we go. Since it's just us right now, I'll just read Edgeworth and you could read... I don't know. Because this is going to be...
Where are we in the game right now?
We're in, I think this is case 3. We're nearing the end of case 3, and this guy, Dogen, is trying to explain why he didn't kill the victim, basically. When we pretty much got evidence that he did. But he's oddly composed, so it's very weird. Okay, so I don't know how many females are going to show up in this, explanation, so if there's not a lot, I'll just have you probably read for Dogen.
Okay. Whatever, it's cool. I'm here.
Alright, cool. So, here we go. Alright. First of all, I would like you to explain my motive. I do not know anybody by the name of Knightley. We share no connection. So, I wouldn't think some motive for murder would just appear out of nowhere. Or are you insinuating my Anubis had a motive? He only bears his fangs at others on my command. I do not hunger for blood so much as to kill a man I do not even know. Okay. Okay, just talk on this.
Okay. Sorry, there's a little bit of delay.
That's okay.
Coming from an assassin, it sure is persuasive.
Okay. An assassin who only kills acquaintances. I doubt that would be profitable. I may kill strangers in my line of work, but I never make it personal. What is he, the killer now? The killer was in the first case. Is there evidence that shows a connection between Knightley and Dogen? I should thoroughly review the evidence once more. Alright, here we go. But. First of all, I would like to explain my motive. Okay. He doesn't know Knightley. He doesn't think the motive would appear out of nowhere.
The dog was obviously the killer.
Well, he may have been actually. I don't think so, but he was definitely an accomplice. That's what we've proven already.
It's been so long since I played this one, I don't even remember.
Well, we just discovered that the dog was hiding the murder weapon in his mouth. So, yeah.
Skins.
Okay, so let's try to see if he knows anybody with Knightley's name. Oh wow. Crap. My connection might be going a little bit slower. I hope nobody minds because I guess there's a Skype file transferring. I didn't realize. That's okay. Alright, Ash, can you, monitor chat every once in a while? Because, the game lags.
I have it open.
Okay, good, yeah, because just the emulator lags when Chrome is up is all. Alright.
I got it.
Cool. Alright. You overestimate me considerably. Did you have such a hard time arresting me in the past? We've already looked into it. You are the prison supplier. Naturally, you would have known about the other prisoners. Hold it! Hearing one thing and knowing 10 is just an ideal. It's true, I do hear things. However, that doesn't mean that I know everything. I've never heard of anyone named Knightley. So I wouldn't think some motive for murder would just appear out of nowhere. Or are you insinuating my Anubis had a motive? Oh wait, I'm reading this again. I didn't even realize. Okay, so that got me nowhere. Explain the motive. Okay, let's try this. They're just gonna press something until something happens. You cannot kill without a motive. Hardly what I'd expect an assassin to say. I don't spill blood needlessly. It may be required for my job, but not in my personal affairs. They're a little different. Isn't that right, Anubis? I bet you he probably was hired by somebody. There's probably like a bigger plot at play here.
Probably. I mean, I don't know.
The dog probably did not have a motive. However, it has been trained to kill.
And that dog could have a motive. Who knows?
Ah, who knows, yeah.
That dog could be a stone cold psychopath.
Yeah, the dog is like gonna stand up on his hind legs and pull off his mask to reveal Old Man Jenkins.
Yes. I just wanted the park to be in my name. I wanted the gold in the hills.
Yes. I'm just gonna post that in chat really quick. Okay, Anubis, how could this man say such a thing about a cute, cute puppy? You poor thing. There, there. There, there. The dog isn't you. He could have mistaken his target. Hold it! In that case, wouldn't police dogs be equally untrustworthy? If you still mean to suspect Anubis, then you'll have to show me this evidence you're so fond of. I don't have that kind of evidence. Okay.
Edgeworth.
He only bears his fangs at others on my command. No, because didn't he do that before?
I don't know. I haven't caught up the case log. Hello, Adam DeLocke has joined us. How are you?
Hello.
And Awesome736.
That's Meredith.
Oh.
You heal that.
Fine, Meredith, nerd.
I'm gonna drag her into the call really quick. She should be editing, but I don't mind. I'm just kidding. Alright. Then perhaps you ordered him to kill Knightley. Aren't we impatient? Haven't you forgotten the first thing I said? I don't know anyone called Knightley. Although you still insist I do, I'm afraid there's no evidence. Don't you think so too, Anubis? Good boy. Good boy. That's what the dog sounds
hello,
like.
nerds.
Hi!
Hello.
Did the dog kill him or did Dogen? Alright, so now we can have everybody play, like, I don't have to read everything now. If Dogen did not have the motive to
I've been
kill.
reading Dogen this whole time.
You could have, but I was trying to see still if there were, like, other characters that popped up.
No, I feel like a vast majority of the time it's usually just like, ow. Like, whatever.
First, I should show proof of some connection between Dogen and Knightley. Okay, you could read Dogen then, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll read
More
Dogen.
like Doge.
Dojin.
Dogen.
First of all, I would like you to explain my. I do not know anyone.
Did I press this
Wow,
yet?
such evidence. Much rebuttal.
Yes, I did.
Wow.
I did press
Okay,
this.
so true.
What haven't I pressed?
Thank yourself, I'm the dog.
Let's see.
This one. I don't think I pressed this one. You are an assassin. No, wait, I didn't. You do not require a motive to kill.
Yeah, you did that one already, I think.
No, it's not letting me fast forward.
Oh. Hey, Anubis, what do you think of this man? Is he an idiot, a fool, possibly even a genius?
Objection! You can drop the act. Answer the question.
But first, consider this. Who am I?
Oh,
Dun
snap.
dun
Dun,
dun.
dun, dun.
Rise, you see the man you arrested yourself. The assassin, Sirhan Dojin.
Dojinshi.
Like the, what's with like the baseball like stuck in his skull? Like
Those I have needlessly killed, I chant a prayer.
You just look at the back of his head and you're like, it's not a tumor.
he had a baseball like surgically implanted behind his skull. That's what it is.
Okay, so I pressed everything, so there's some evidence I have to present here somewhere.
Okay, yeah, so I don't even know what evidence we have
Don't
right
fuck
now.
up, Peter.
I'm pretty sure, let's see, the chisel, dog hidden inside its dog's mouth, there's a small bell attached to it. Oh, you know what? I bet the bell allows the dog to do things.
Well, yeah, it could be a Pavlovian response thing, so that's what I would pick. Of course, I use logic and this game doesn't always, so.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Fuck
So,
up, Peter.
yeah, clearly. I have no idea, actually. I'm, like, completely lost. Victim died instantly. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea.
Okay.
Because I pressed everything.
He only bears his fangs. Others are my command.
It's gotta be this one.
It's gotta be that.
Let's see. Black dog barks. I checked that one already.
What's the collar?
That's, saw its bracelet. It was broken.
Okay.
Did you present the bell chisel thingy on that statement, or did you?
I don't know. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I did. It didn't work.
Fuck.
What if, Anubis had a motive? This is weird, because, like, the frame rate, like, dips every time I go to my evidence thing.
It's the emulator.
I have a feeling like it's the bell on the chisel, but I don't know what to press it on.
He only bears
Hold
his
up.
fang. Okay, slow down a little bit.
Hold on, I'll look up a guide.
Oh man.
Alright, well, let's try to
Wait,
figure
which
this
case
out.
is this?
This is, 3, I think.
Statement 2, present chest memo?
Present what?
That's what chat is saying. Chat is saying Owen in chat is saying statement 2, present chess memo.
Chess memo. Okay, let's see. Oh, because that proves that he had connections to Knightley. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, that's gotta be it. That's it. Yeah, okay, I wasn't thinking about that. That was a hard one.
Swaggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the one thing. Like, the logic in this game isn't always, in the series isn't always logical.
Somewhat. I think they do try to throw you off, though. I'm trying to see if Ryan will jump in. If you've had your dog clean up after you, you should have disposed of this too. This is a record of a correspondence chess game found in the victim's cell.
Oh, that's Sudoku.
It's like,
Sudoku, what are we, in 999 now?
Oh my, I finished 999 and that was the
good job.
worst part ever.
Yes, the record and your chessboard in your cell.
that was the one part I was actually really good at, was the Sudoku.
Yes, both clearly depict the same game. I forgot about that.
As the
What?
I've heard that the number of possible chess positions is around 10 to the 1/20th power? Jesus.
Oh, let's calculate that.
10 times 10, 120 times. 100,000, is that even a real number?
Indeed. There's absolutely no way these two could have coincided by chance. Tell us your reason for killing Knightley. Unless you intend to explain this as a coincidence. ...
ellipses. Well, don't they say that the truth is stranger than fiction?
Starring Will Ferrell.
Nobody says that anymore. This is 2016, people.
Alright. Is it as you said? It is as you said. This is merely a coincidence.
Starring Will Ferrell. Just kidding.
But there's no way that could have happened.
The animal show, or something. That was when everyone left.
My stream didn't just go off, did it?
I don't think so. Did it?
It just said I had drop frames, that's all.
I think you're okay now. You're good.
Okay, alright,
You're good.
cool.
It was a moment of weakness.
A
Alright.
moment of silence.
Anubis brought the body to my cell.
Whoops, come on.
Click
Good thing.
the button.
Yes.
He had already been stabbed in the neck with a murder weapon.
Anubis is doing me a great concern.
I did not wish to be suspected. Go ahead, Anubis, carry the body to the murder room.
Why would...
After he pulled out the murder weapon and returned to me.
So you're saying the one who pulled the weapon out was Anubis?
That's right. If I pulled out the murder weapon here, the blood would have been a problem.
Mr. Edgeworth, isn't this what that side guy said?
The last black dog was biting into the neck of the victim.
Into the victim's
What?
neck.
What did you say? It was a truly hellish scene. That dog, the dog killed him. I see. So that means Saw It witnessed the moment the murder weapon was pulled out.
Oh yes, that prisoner's testimony? It surprised me when I first heard it. It's not often that Anubis makes a blunder like that, right boy?
Lick,
Bork,
lick,
bork,
lick.
bork, 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 bork.
Bork.
Now,
Stop it, son. You're doing me a concern.
I believe that explains my actions. I did not kill him. All I did was remove the murder weapon. Now, will that be all? Anubis is getting tired.
Objection.
Objection. Whoa, oh, that was right. Well there, just a moment, Mr. Dogan. Mr. Shields. Isn't there one thing you haven't explained? Shrug. Why would you need to pull out the murder weapon in the first place? That's right. I understand why he'd move the body to draw suspicion away from him. But he didn't need to retrieve the murder weapon.
I thought him just a fool, but how quickly his sentence changed.
Oh,
I'll do Courtney?
Okay.
Or Meredith, you want to do it?
It's whatever.
you're playing Dogan. Meredith should do it. She has less
Okay,
lines.
Meredith, go do it.
Care to elaborate, Mr. Dogan?
It was because of this.
The blind assassin, Sir Han Dogan. He always appears at the sound of a bell. Oh, he's blind? I didn't know that. The sound of a bell ringing in the dark of night.
He has no irises. He has no pupils.
Oh, I didn't notice that either.
Peter!
It's said to be the last thing his target hears. Oh, you're right. He actually doesn't. It's hard to tell because his eyes are like super, like, kind of closed.
Peter, now you're doing me a concern.
Bork.
Sonic Generation says, Tyranny, have you not seen his eyes? Good lord, man.
Thou Jesus.
Good lord. Good lord, man.
Good lord.
Good lord. You remember well. It has been a while since you last saw my bells, after all.
If you know what I mean.
If you
When
know
I
what I
prosecuted you in court, I confiscated a knife with the bell attached to it.
Yes, my bells. There are only 2 in the world.
Only 2?
They're custom-made. Attached to my knife in Anubis' collar. Even though I can only rely on my ears, I can easily identify them.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Oh, it's okay. Digit agrees with you, Peter. It's cool. He thought you were just a dog. He thought he was just a dog person as well.
Oh, does Didge want to join? Didge, you should totally join us.
Oh, go ask.
Didge would make a, like, really good Dogan, I think.
Probably. Alas, one has been confiscated. One has been given. Alas, what has been confiscated? It is not in my possession.
Yes. Bork.
When Anubis brought the body here, I heard a familiar sound. I thought my knife must have been embedded in the body.
Hi, Didge.
Hey.
You should, like, totally voice Dogan for us.
You need to be Dogan because I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna die.
Okay, so then we'll switch, Ash, you can be
Okay.
Courtney then from now on.
Perfect. Or we'll both be the dog. It'd be great.
Yes. Bork.
Okay,
He's kind of a deep, like, Dulcim-like dude.
He has a baseball inside of his skull.
yeah.
Or a tumor.
Really.
So I imagine my confusion when I found out that it was merely a chisel with my bell attached.
Oh god, that sounds really good. What? It sounds good. It's a good voice for him.
Oh, I
Jeez.
thought you were talking about the bell chisel that, like, oh, that sounds good.
No.
I'm so confused.
Indeed, your knife is left nothing like this chisel.
Either way, those bells are my trademark. Moreover, I'm the only one in this prison who uses chisels. With all this, I knew I would be falsely suspected. So I removed the murder weapon and hid it.
Anubis is like, lick. Bork.
Bork.
lick. So you're claiming that you only moved the body?
Bark, bark.
Didn't I tell you that chisel isn't mine? If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check for my fingerprints. My cheek is really moist right now.
Sebastian! Oh, wait.
That's Ash now. It's Ash now.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry. Oh, I'll play the best. Me? But how do I check for...
Oh, sorry. Forensics!
Yes, ma'am! Oh!
Oh my
I'm
god.
the person who slapped him across the face.
Oh! Reaction! We have fingerprints! They're Knightley's, Justine! What about Dogan's? Nope, just Knightley's. And there's no evidence of prints being wiped either.
Oh,
God, I
no.
love that.
Yes, only Knightley's fingerprints. It can't be. What, did he kill himself? Should we re-examine it? He's not sure anymore.
See now? I never even touched that chisel. Because I ordered Anubis to carry it in his mouth. In other words, the fingerprints belong to the chisel's original owner.
In before the dog can lick off fingerprints. Nuh!
See, now I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up whether dog licking off fingerprints work.
Do it.
I'm sure it would.
I need to
The
know.
murder weapon's owner was the victim? This is perplexing.
I mean, if your dog is slobbery enough, then yeah.
Oh, I am looking that shit up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you had like a bloodhound or something, you just stuck the chisel in his mouth, and he was just like, no, sure.
Anyways.
Yeah.
At any rate, I did not touch the murder weapon. In other words, the killer could not have been me. Isn't that right?
Gah! I have nothing to refute that. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
Got
Nowhere to run. Somebody's dead.
I'm sick of this case. I just wanna scream.
I'm so
Could
very zen.
Could Dogan's testimony actually be true? This can't be.
Edgeworth made this mistake.
It seems this is sufficient enough to warrant any further explanation. As it stands, you have not changed the state of this case. I believe this is more than enough reason for us to relieve you of your badge.
Oh snap.
To save any needless fuss, I'd suggest you hand over your badge now.
Did you play Gumshoe?
What? Oh god, I gotta try to sound like Tom. This is bad, sir. They sound nervous.
Serious.
Serious.
That sounds good, actually. It's regrettable, but with those prints as decisive evidence, I'll have to rethink my logic from step one.
But there are still many unexplained things. Why would Mr. Knightley be carrying a chisel?
It could be used for many things. Perhaps even prison escapes.
Well then, how did he carry it into the prison?
How many viewers do we have now? I'm just curious.
30.
Oh, it went down, but
The
that's okay.
prisoners- I mean, the prisoners aren't even allowed cutlery, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth! They're not allowed cutlery, right? Mr. Edgeworth!
I'm sorry,
Even
what?
if your reasoning is off at first, you shouldn't let that confuse you. The most important thing is to arrive at the truth. Isn't that right?
Kay, be quiet!
Don't touch my hair.
How fucking dare you! It doesn't matter how you get there. The end result is to save Simon. We have to do everything we can for his sake.
Oh, jeez.
Well said, Kay.
Thanks, Tubby.
You sound like McGruff the crime dog. I like it. Nice one, Kay. I really want to scout you for the law firm now. Remember when Uncle Ray said a defense attorney never gives up, quote unquote.
For me, please, just... I'm
Miles,
calling the police. I need an adult.
do you understand the true meaning behind those words? Will you be my neighbor, Miles? The true meaning of those words? Defense attorneys carry the fate of their client on their shoulders. You are the only person your client can rely on. Just like with Mr. Keys. I know. We're the only ones who can save him now.
My dad couldn't rely on anyone because he's screwed!
Sit with Edgeworth! We are linked by fate to our clients. This is why we must never give up. What happened to Gumshoe's parents? He's never even made mention of them.
Gumshoe doesn't have parents. He's an orphan.
Mr. and Mrs. Gumshoe. Jeez.
I am the knight.
There's no way Uncle Ray can go against the Treachins and Gregory. So, what will you do? Oh, damn. Currently, I am a defense attorney's assistant. No, an assistant in my father's firm. I have made a commitment to this case. Therefore, if I don't save my client, I cannot say I've achieved it. I will abide by this. To save Simon Keys, to save sea monkeys, no matter how many times my logic fails, I will always find another possibility.
Okay, you're finally back! Well then, let's search for that other possibility. To start with, do you think there was a way Mr. Knightley could have brought the chisel into the prison? Actually answer me this time, please.
The method Knightley used to bring the chisel into this prison was... probably the tunnel, I'm assuming?
Well, I mean, I would think it'd be the dog, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, it's the chisel, probably. The bell. It had to be the bell.
No.
It's not Dogan's bells.
Dog! It said dog, go back.
Okay, the dog.
I think it may be dog.
It isn't the dog.
Maybe.
It isn't the
Damn
dog.
it!
I was wrong. I apologize.
What about... We didn't try the tunnel yet. Not the tunnel. Okay, we tried the chisel, didn't we?
Okay. We tried the chisel, it didn't work.
Okay, we tried the bell first, that didn't work. Okay,
slow down.
what about the cell keys?
What about the stolen uniform?
What about the stolen uniform?
Oh wait, that could be it. Nope.
Damn it! Fuck!
Knightley's memo?
No, I don't think that's it.
Nope, okay. The
Yeah,
prosecutor's bed?
Oh, the collapsible chessboard.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, actually. That's probably right. That is it. That was it. That was it.
People in chat are amazing. You guys are wrong.
Yes. They probably played this before, but yes, I'm not taking away credit from you guys. Normally, metal objects can't be brought into the detention center or the prison.
They'd just be caught by the security teams.
However, there is one way to avoid this, and that is if they're sent in a package to the detention center. Ahem.
That gate is only used on people. In other words, packages sent to the detention center undergo a simpler check.
So they don't use a metal detector for that.
This never should have happened. It seems the guards were too careless.
Knowing this, Knightley asked Simon to send him a package. Namely, a chessboard containing the chisel. Oh,
Okay,
snap.
I just want to say one thing and then I'll shut up forever. Hey guys, let's make a prison where we keep murderers, and let's not even screen the packages that they can send.
No kidding, right?
I know,
Sounds like a
right?
great idea.
Like seriously, like in the real world, in the United States prison system, they like open your letters. Like, it's so unrealistic. All right.
No, seriously, like, they do that, they let their prisoners have pets, they let prisoners keep these things like chisels and things in their cells. What do they expect to happen?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, what the fuck is?
And you know, in this whole case, it couldn't have been... In this whole case, the murder victim couldn't have been Regina Berry? I mean, come on!
Yeah, whatever.
Jeez.
And if you've ever felt personally victimized by Regina Berry.
I have!
The fact that the chisel was not Mr. Dogan's, but Mr. Knightley's.
Given
also, there was a
this...
serious question. There was a serious question up in the chat as to whether this game was going to get an actual dub. Since
yeah, after AAI is done, once we've actually finished doing this game, I do plan on dubbing it. It's a long-ass game, but, like, it's good. Like, it's really good, so it would benefit from a dub. The security camera shows a dog attacking the victim. As long as that exists, I will maintain that Dogan is the killer. But Dogan never touched the murder weapon. Dots, I'm stumped.
We also desire a conclusion to this matter.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth!
That was like Gumshoe's actual dialogue. He's like, oh shit!
We can use one of my secret weapons, sir. Secret weapon number 4. The video analyzing machine, Mr. Analysis.
Where the fuck did he get that?
What's with that ridiculous name?
I'm out of my ass.
He pulled it out of his pocket, and as he pulled it out, all weenies just kept falling from Gumshoe's pocket. Hundreds, thousands of weenies.
My lunch!
Drowning in weenies.
I named it myself, sir. This'll let us analyze video footage in detail. Oh crap, that's me too.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You'll soon see I'm not lying.
I don't know what will come of this, but all we can do now is investigate.
Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
That's like this game's theme song. This series' theme song. Like, if I were to make like a Phoenix Wright Abridged series, I would make that the opening theme. Why you always lying?
Mr. Edgeworth, stop fucking lying.
Alright, anyways.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you know how to use the Mr. Analysis?
A video analysis machine. Should I hear how to use it? No, I guess.
Yeah, you can choose your Mr.
smart.
No!
Detective Gumshoe, could you show me how to use it? It's pure 1994 technology, sir.
Whoa, 90s.
Super rad.
90.
Radical. Fundamentally, it's the same as investigating a crime scene. You just examine anything that piques your curiosity.
I'm
X
super
button,
convinced
yes.
that the whole series takes place in some kind of alternate reality version of the 90s where like all the technology is super advanced.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, this is like some kind of post-apocalyptic bullshit.
Yeah.
This is what people in the 90s think the future will be.
Basically,
Yes.
it's like 1990. It's like 1999X.
Okay, so this is basically just the camera system. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Turbo lawyer power, logic power, whatever it is.
Generator call set in
Prosecutor
2000.
power, turbo thief power, turbo shit power, turbo dog power.
Yeah, we're gonna tell you how. We're 3 cases in. We're gonna tell you how to use the next mechanic.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah. Turbo logic power. Moment where Knightley is being attacked by the dog. Blah 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 blah. True form of the black silhouette. Check the video. Blah 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 blah. Return to check every nook and cranny of the video. Yeah.
Every nook and cranny, are you sure?
Okay, apparently,
there it goes.
according to the game's lore,
Whoa,
this is set in
hello.
2019.
In the near future, courts of law go super fast.
Okay, that is definitely the dog, but I'm gonna like examine it once I go back a few frames. If it'll let me.
Dance, fucker, dance, man. He never had a chance.
Okay, yeah, shut up. No, what do you mean nothing here? God dang it. Alright, so I'm gonna use the zoom feature on this. Alright, zoom.
Whoa!
That's cool.
Whoa. It hands.
Wait,
It hands.
that is kind of cool, actually. Okay, I didn't want to go down there. God dang it. Can I go? Oh, I see. It's the section. It's the sections you're examining. Okay. Okay, let's zoom, like, here. Examine.
Giving the dog a hug.
Yes,
guys.
he is. Nothing here. God dang it, there is something there! Shut up, Edgeworth!
That's a hand.
Zoom minus. Okay, hold on.
Just really aggressively hugging the dog. Is that so wrong, guys? He just loves dogs. Is
He
that,
does,
is that
clearly.
a problem?
Alright, so I'm trying to go back to where the dog, like, attacks. Alright, here we go. Doggy attack time.
Dude.
God dang it, it goes too fast! There, what about this?
Something about the mirror.
Something about the mirror?
Something about the mirror.
Edward, he can really move.
Let me just...
Edward,
I'm still gonna zoom in on the shadow, though.
Edward, he's
This is... I fear we have made a great miscalculation. This animal, this silhouette, no matter how you look at it, it is not a dog. Wait, what?
Oh no!
What? This animal is...
Really?
A cat? Wait,
I couldn't see it.
Oh, it's not. Don't. No, I was joking.
It's a cat.
Oh, it's not a cat. Never mind.
I'm kidding.
Try a bear. It's a bear?
Awfully
Wait, it's a bear?
small for a bear.
Holy crap.
Actually,
This animal is not a dog, but a bear. What?
So that photo I took.
Those footprints must have belonged to this bear. Yes. What?
the prison. What is this?
I don't understand.
Did you say a bear?
Oh, that bear. Okay.
Oh.
I forgot about him. Yes, the man is the first to come to mind. Now that we know this black shadow isn't a dog but a bear, there's a good possibility that the man being attacked is not Knightley.
See, I told you,
Whatever
man.
showed that this man isn't Knightley. Should be somewhere in the video, wouldn't it, sir?
Since his face is not visible, it would be difficult to get direct confirmation. However, perhaps there is something indirectly reflected.
Something reflected? Hey, isn't there a mirror in the cell, sir?
Indeed. That could be worth examining. Alright, sure.
What's Monokuma?
It's Monokuma! I knew it.
Oh,
Alright, he's up next to the mirror. Let's examine.
examine that mirror.
Oh, nope, he's not there yet.
Look at that high def.
Yeah, I know.
This is like some Law and Order SVU shit. CSI.
Clearly.
Love the bear, guys.
Oh, come on, go to the mirror! God dang it.
You
Be quicker.
gotta be fast, Peter.
I
Fast
see
like
that.
Sonic.
Oh, I think I saw something in the mirror just a minute ago. Let me see here.
Is that a face in the mirror? No, that's a vase. Not a face, but a vase.
I see something moving in the
Oh
mirror,
my-
in the light. Alright, let me go back again. This is gonna take forever, but we're gonna do this.
Better.
Everything's gonna be alright.
This is like looking for that hidden frame in YouTube videos.
I know.
I
right?
know, isn't it?
Like old Newgrounds Flash animations, like there's
There it
always
is.
like build in like one frame of interactivity.
Oh god.
Throwback.
Ah, God freaking dang it. I should try searching again. Oh wait, okay, so, alright, so then that's not the right frame, but it's probably in here somewhere. Let's see.
It's when he's getting it. It's when he was getting attacked by the Doge, and then by the Doge bear, and he turns.
Yeah,
and
you can see like his face. I
here.
think.
Oh wait, so it's what now?
It's okay. So he gets attacked by the Doge bear,
Uh-huh.
and then he's kind of struggling
Yeah.
with it. And then there's a part where he turns towards the mirror.
The mirror, exactly. So if you just find that one frame where he turns toward the mirror, then you'll be able to zoom in and examine.
Alright, there it is.
There. I
Okay.
told you.
It doesn't show him though. Or does
Okay,
it?
can you go, are you able to go forward while zoomed in?
Yes.
Let's do that.
That's about the best we're gonna get, isn't it?
I guess. Forward a couple more, then go back.
Wait, it's Roland. It's Roland, I think. A reflection of this person can be seen in the mirror. I recognize the hat. Is that a cap on his head?
Yeah.
It's gotta be Roland.
Actually, it looks like the caps the prison guards wear, sir. You don't think it was a guard who was attacked?
Why didn't they recognize the fucking uniform?
Yeah. Have you received a report of any guard being attacked by an animal?
Obviously, it's Japan 2019 prison.
Yes.
LMAO.
They don't check
No,
that. They
not,
can't keep
not that
track
I've
of
heard,
everything.
sir.
Then it was someone else wearing a guard's uniform. I see. I have evidence that shows what this cap is. It is...
Maybe it was casual
The fake security guard uniform?
Hawaiian shirt.
It's Hagakure! There was no report of a guard being attacked by an animal. However, we did hear that a guard's uniform was stolen. It's Meekins! Putting two and two together, I'd say this was a disguise. For the purpose of a prison escape.
Disguised as a guard? That sounds like it could have been successful, sir.
The way this prison is run, it would have been.
Obviously.
Speaking of prison escapes.
Indeed, that person certainly was successful.
Tell yourself I'm his unibrow.
We were all under the impression that the person in this video was Knightley.
And the sweat on the bear.
But to sell, after all, why would it be anyone else?
That line of logic no longer holds. Remember the tunnel under his bed? It's possible whoever used this tunnel is the one in this video. Uh-oh.
Eh?
It seems. It seems it is time to answer that question. Just who is the person in this video?
The person in this video is...
It's actually me, guys. Sorry.
It was Kay the whole time.
I think it's Roland.
Who's the blonde with the cap? What about her?
Regina Berry, that's who it was. It's Regina Berry.
Bag.
Yeah, no, I'm
Wait,
pretty sure it's
50%
Roland.
Kay just to see what happens. Oh.
No, it's not Roland. Oh well, it must be the guy with the bear.
Right?
Present Kay just to see what happens.
Yep, it's the guy with the bear. The person wearing the guard's uniform is
One is.
the escaped prisoner, J. Elbert. The probability is extremely high. His pet is a polar bear cub. A polar bear club in jail.
But the bear here is black.
That's racist.
Whoa!
We have evidence that can explain this matter. The reason the polar bear became black is
Blackie.
because he really was black on the inside.
Is there paint or anything? I haven't actually looked.
Oh,
at it
because
yet.
he went through the tunnel.
Oh, and we got like dirt on him.
Nope, that's not it. What else? Let's see. What else would have made him black?
Harden's over black.
Oh, because he wiped the floor? The bear wiped the floor? Nope. Okay.
Someone suggested charcoal. Is there charcoal evidence of some sort?
No, I don't think so. Let's see. What about
Footage.
the crime scene notes?
Let's see.
No, that wasn't it.
Consent.
What about, let's see, this bloodstained sheet?
I don't. And now you're just guessing. Now this is the rando lynch.
Yes, it is. Okay, what else could it have been?
Can't have been the rubber glove. Okay.
The glove was
wait.
covered in mud. It saw its mud
I bet
packs.
it's covered in mud. I bet it's covered in mud.
Yes, that was it. I was
What
right.
the hell?
Yeah. Think back to Frank Sod's testimony.
Bullshit.
This game.
That's the rubber glove I dropped. Where did the mud on this glove come from? Duh, that's the mud from my mud packs. At the time, I was practicing applying my mud packs. Could you tell me when this took place on the day of the incident? Best saw it voice. Since the animal show had started, I'd say it was around 9 a.m. The mud packs turned the animal's body pitch black, and my heart was pure white. I was totally engrossed with covering the animals in mud.
What the fuck?
During the animal show, Mr. Sod was applying mud packs to the animals.
So then, among those animals,
Wait, Mr. Sod did it. Just kidding. Was this polar
What?
bear? Yes.
how is a polar bear able to survive here?
Overruled. Prosecutor Edgeworth, there is a huge contradiction in your argument. The security camera footage.
Oh, snap. Judge Courtney, you are quite right. Sod used the mud packs during the animal show. Knowing this, a new contradiction in the video comes to light.
A new contradiction.
Kay, do you know when this footage was taken?
Fuck if I know. It was after the mud packs were used. That would put it at around 9 a.m.
In that case, you should notice something strange about this video.
Huh? What's strange about it?
The strange thing that contradicts
So
the time
nice.
this video was taken is...
Just see
down
the-
here.
Yeah, where the timestamp is.
the time Sod covered the polar bear in mud was around 9 a.m., which means this video should also have been taken at 9 a.m. However, the timestamp reads 6 a.m. So wait, the video's upside down? I'm just kidding. On that day, the prisoners went to the courtyard to watch the animal show. At this time, only 3 people remained behind. Dogen in the special cell, Sod in the workroom applying his mud packs, and the one who put his escape plan in motion at that moment, J. Elbird. Elbird left the polar bear and Sod's care and entered the secret tunnel. Oh, doggy! Polar bear! However, the bear escaped from Sawed and followed after its owner. And just as he was chasing after the escaped bear, Sawed happened to witness the dog pulling the murder weapon out of the body. Saw it again.
Oh.
If Sawed's testimony is correct, this video must have been taken at around 9 a.m. However, the timestamp is off by 3 hours.
Why would the timestamp be off like that?
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to examine the security camera. Long case.
Got it, Mouse.
Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. I asked all the guards and... well... it seems the camera's power was cut off for a moment, throwing off the timestamp.
What?
The camera is an old model, so if it loses power, the clock stops as well.
It is
What
2019
kind of a
people!
goddamn prison?
It is 2019 people!
In that case, this means that the camera's power was cut for 3 hours. I know, what the heck, this is the worst prison ever.
Yes.
While I'm at it, I've got some more information for you, sir. You heard that Knightley denied stealing the key, right? It seems nobody would believe the words of a criminal, but... Knightley testified. I was knocked out too.
That may not necessarily be a lie. Roland. Roland in the deep. Okay, Ash, you can play Roland.
That's a... Okay, it's a woman, right?
It's a big woman, yes.
Yeah. My! There you all are!
I'm telling you, freaking Roland did it.
Not her.
Making progress in your investigation. Can I be of any help?
I mean, like the big thingy.
Yes. Actually, Warden Roland, there is something we must report to you. The escaped prisoner, J. Elbird, is most likely still inside the prison. He has disguised himself. Here is the proof. What if J. Elbird is actually Roland? Or like he's inside her coat? The person visible in the security video is Elbird. So perhaps he's still in this very building. He's inside her coat.
Scandalous.
How
That's
cute.
so scandalous.
in that cell that can be used as a weapon.
Does Mr. Elbird have a bracelet like the other prisoners?
Come to think of it, the polar bear could be inside her goat as well.
Everything is inside her coat. She's hiding a body inside her coat.
The bracelet would have been concealed under the uniform sleeves. Moreover, the prison's main gate does not have a sensor to detect bracelets. Well, that's another flaw.
Oh my
God dang it, shut this prison down.
Shut it down!
All he would have to do is avoid any doors with sensors inside the prison.
That's right. So if he didn't enter the cells or the workrooms, could one of you guys be J. Elbird?
Yeah, hello, my name is Kate Faraday. I'm from Dateline NBC. I'm shutting this place down.
It's the bear. Aww. Oh snap, it's him.
Oh,
Stop it! What are you doing? It's so adorable! I can't stand it! It would seem that Rocky has answered that question for us. No!
Thanks, Rocky.
Good, you can play this guy since the other guy is not here. Oh, I get it. He's a boxer and his bear's name is Rocky. Didge, play this guy. Didge, hello?
Ditch, play Elbird.
oh, Rocky, this is all your fault.
No, it's not!
The little guy loves you so much, it's enviable.
Sorry, hold on. Is that me? Am I up?
Yes.
Am I up? Frick, hold on. My screen share went. My screen share froze. Oh, there it is. Right then! Seize him at once!
Wait, there's something we must hear from this prisoner. It's necessary if we are to find the truth. I'd like permission to interrogate him. Another testimony, alright.
Understood.
What do you want from me? What do you want out of from me?
What do you want out of me?
Forget about it!
Hey,
Elbert's escape route is linked to Knightley's cell, so it's highly likely he knows something about the crime. I'd like to ask you about the day the body was found. Yeah, that's creepy. When the body was found.
pull up your dukes. It was you guys. You were the ones who found my secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Took me ages to dig that.
He's chiseled as hell. The bear's like looking at his arms.
Like,
He's
what are you-
literally doing like 360s with his head.
I like to think he's facing backwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then Rocky followed after me. But he was all covered in mud. I panicked and returned to my cell.
Oh, stop.
Damn. If only you guys hadn't showed up. If only Natalie hadn't died.
You say you dug the tunnel. What did you use to dig it?
Oh, lead. Just hammers and spoons, stuff like that.
Worst prison ever.
Yeah, why would you?
Right?
They're not even allowed to have utensils, I thought. Ugh.
I bought them from the supplier, but it was all for nothing.
Oh god.
No need to lose your temper. There's always next time.
On the day of the incident, it's possible that Elbert met Knightley while he was alive. I'll have to listen to his testimony carefully.
Real
Boy.
closely.
But you were the ones who found my secret tunnel. It took me ages to dig that. The day the body was found was the day I had planned to escape.
Hold on, wait. Let me get my ukulele.
He was covered in mud. I panicked and returned to my cell. Okay.
Oh,
Turbo.
dear Lord, really?
Turbo logic power.
It's the ballad.
Probably this. You didn't consider just making a run for it?
I would have if I could, but the mud would have given me away. And it's not like I'd get another chance like this. So I had to proceed with caution.
What did that guy do anyways? In the end, he was exposed by his own bear. It's possible that Elbert met Knightley before he had died. I should listen to his testimony carefully and review the evidence.
I'll be right back, kitty cats.
Okay, what about this? Did you obtain the guard's uniform from the supplier too?
Yeah, that's right. Seems he got it by threatening the guard. That guy went and stole it from someone's locker.
So, when you went through the tunnel, you were already dressed like a guard?
Nah, to ensure that the clothes wouldn't get stained with mud, I carried them with me. Once I got out of the hold and changed clothes, getting out the cell doors was simple. And that's when Rocky ran up and jumped on me.
That must be the moment the security camera captured. I see. Could you add that to your testimony? Okay, once I got out of the hole and changed clothes, getting out of the cell doors was simple. Wait, doesn't that contradict the fact that he was in disguise when the bear attacked him? Oh wait, did we
Yeah.
not determine that?
I think it was the...
Wait, Colin, go back.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough.
Once I get out of the hole and change clothes, getting
I
out...
keep like losing track. Since I'm not actually playing it myself, I keep like I'm not going my typical pace. Hold on, change clothes, getting out of the door, cell doors was simple. Once I got out of the hole and changed clothes.
Oh, well, why doesn't his stolen uniform have dirt on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it...
That's not it.
Because he got into the uniform after he got out of the hole, so it wouldn't have.
Yeah, but he said he got attacked, but I mean the bear jumped on him like afterwards.
Oh, true. Can we go back in his statement a little bit?
No, this is the one. We just added this to the testimony.
Okay.
What about the cell keys? Oh, it was the cell keys. Okay, good.
Okay.
That was a guess, but it worked. You say it was simple getting through the cell door.
Yeah, that's right. You got a problem with that?
Even though you managed to arrive at Knightley's cell, opening the door wasn't so simple. How did you intend to unlock the cell door? He dodges. J. Elbert, you have the key to Knightley's cell!
I ain't got nothing like that. That's it. It was open. It was already unlocked when I got there.
Indeed, the cell was vacant after Knightley's death, which is why, at the time we conducted our investigation, it was unlocked. Your successful escape attempt occurred after Knightley's death, so the door would have been open. However, you had tried to escape once before that.
Stop hitting me.
I'll do Kay while she's gone, I guess.
Yeah.
The plan was foiled thanks to Rocky. The video shows it.
Yes.
Not as good as Meredith.
That was okay. That was during the animal show, before Knightley's death was known, and the cell door was locked, because no one knew he was dead. Without the key to Knightley's cell, your escape would have been impossible.
That means it can't be.
It's exactly what you think. In the case of the stolen key, the culprit is... Kay Faraday! J. Elbert! You were the one who attacked the guard, weren't you?
How did no one see him?
The guard, and Knightley too, in order to steal the cell key.
It wasn't me. I don't know any Knightley.
After stealing the key, you returned to your cell as a precautionary measure. Then, you waited for a time when the prison would be mostly vacant. That was just before Knightley's death became known. In other words, during the animal show. But in the end, the plan was foiled thanks to Rocky.
Yo, Rocky! Don't screw with me. If you don't have any evidence, I still win by decision.
Wow.
Besides, it was that Knightley guy who attacked the guard, right?
I think not. Regarding the theft of the keys, Knightley was the victim.
Oh, you're just picking something random.
I know, I do that. Okay, so it's not any of that stuff.
Peter, your stream died.
God freaking dang it. I might let it sit for a second and see if it comes back, because it's encoding frames again. There it goes. Alright. This proves Knightley was the victim who was attacked in his cell. I don't actually know. What about the rope? No?
So we have, it was
Hey kids, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
We're trying to figure out what proves Knightley was the victim who was attacked in his cell.
Picking every single evidence.
Is it possibly Chisel?
Could be. Let's see.
What's the Chisel say on it?
Let's forget what it says. Let's just present it. It didn't work. Okay, that's enough ukulele for now.
Okay.
The autopsy report? No? Okay.
How about the uniform itself?
Nope. Wow, this game is hard.
Bloody cloth?
I tried that. We didn't try the rope.
Body?
Tried the rope up.
Nope.
The body?
I tried the body.
Your badge! Show them your badge! I'm a prosecutor, that's
Show them your fucking badge!
Yeah, someone said Knightley himself, but I think you already showed them the body, right?
I did.
You already did the glove. What about the bracelet?
That's Sod's broken bracelet, but I can try it.
That's literally the only thing I think of.
Nope.
Aww.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Now you're just guessing.
I am, because I don't know.
I'm just picking everything now.
I have no idea.
Got him.
Oh.
What haven't we picked yet? Because we did all that stuff.
What's in the top
The
left?
hole?
The hole?
Go back to the page with the dog on it. What's in the top left?
The prison roll call. I presented everything on this page.
Okay,
Near
double
the
check.
hole.
God freaking, what
I
is
think we already
it?
did floor.
The tunnel?
Nope.
The chisel?
What about
No,
Dogen's
the
Bells?
Chisel.
Nope. That's not Dogen's Bells. The autopsy, I think I tried that already.
Yeah.
5 years later, I never.
We tried everything. What did I miss?
Well, you weren't very like methodical about it. You just kind of clicked things randomly.
What does the chat say? Help us, chat.
Hold on, I'll look up a guide.
Chat was trying to help, but I think we picked everything.
Or
Okay.
we whose testimony is this question?
This is Jay Elbert's testimony.
Okay, let me see. J.L.
Miles Edgeworth, Ace prosecutor at work, finding the truth
Okay.
by presenting every single piece of fucking evidence there is.
Yep.
Okay, so wait. This proves Knightley was the victim. Okay, so, let me try and find this in the guide.
It's gonna be something that
Everyone's
doesn't
saying
make any
wiped floor.
sense.
People are saying you didn't do wiped floor.
Oh, I didn't, but I thought, okay, you're right. I skipped that because we presented it already. It is wiped floor.
Son of a
God dang it! They made us present it twice. Oh, right, because it was his blood. Durr. In Knightley's cell, there were traces of his blood which had been wiped away. You guys didn't get it either. I believe this is more than enough proof Knightley was attacked in his cell. You attacked those two people and stole the key, didn't you? Oh, holy crap.
No, don't hit the bear!
Their fault.
Damn!
Don't hit the poor bear.
I never thought you'd find the bloodstain I wiped away with the newspaper.
Well,
It's a reason.
Why would you go through all the trouble of wiping the bloodstain and with a newspaper?
huh.
On the hands of Natalie and the guard, there were obvious signs of a scuffle. You know, if the bloodstains were uncovered. Oh God, I'm turning into Joe now.
Huh.
They'd find out there was another. And if anyone looked around the bed, the tunnel I dug would be discovered.
So you were trying to buy more time for your escape attempt. But I'm afraid to say your plan still ended in failure. Now then, hand over the keys to Knightley's cell. What the heck? Oh my god. My fight money!
Hi, says Rocky.
My fight money.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's
No
okay.
way. How could an amateur like you knock me out? Here, I got keys right here.
Well,
That was pointless. Alright.
uh-oh. There's more? Jesus.
Pardon?
Sorry. Hold. If you have that key, then that means.
That's right, Judge Courtney. You reason that Knightley stole the key and used it to leave his cell. From there, he entered Mr. Key's cage and was moved to the workroom. However, the very foundation of that hypothesis has collapsed.
This is a really physical investigation.
This
Yeah.
is.
I see. In that case, there was only one person who could have moved Knightley. The criminal must have been someone who knew about the secret tunnel.
Hey, are you suggesting... Jay Albert! You're under arrest, pal. Wait, I didn't do nothing. Sure, I knocked out those two guys, then I stole the keys.
That's something. That's something.
Yeah.
And after that, I waited for the perfect time to enter that guy's cell.
And you also tried to escape. So.
Yep.
But the cell was empty then. There was no dead body either. And also, how could I have gotten into the workroom? I couldn't even leave my own cell, right?
It's true you only had the key to Knightley's cell, but there's also Dogen's dog.
What?
It'd be possible for the dog to carry the body from the cell to the workroom. I see. So, you're saying there was an accomplice? The crime would have been possible if Elbert and Dogen were working together. It's perfectly plausible. Somehow Elbert managed to carry Knightley's body to his own cell.
And then the dog must have carried it to the workroom.
Yes, because all the animals can move freely in the prison. But that's not the case for the path between... Apparently all the prisoners can move freely in here too.
Right?
The detention center in the prison.
Worst fucking prison ever.
The only one who could use that route was you, J. Elbert!
What if there was another route that you didn't know about?
Huh. There couldn't have been. The tunnel is a straight path, is it not?
Yeah, seems like it. I didn't have enough time to dig any more than I did. I only dug halfway up the corridor.
What? You mean to say that you didn't dig the entire tunnel? What is happening here? Jesus.
What the hell?
I got to that cell, the tunnel was already there.
It's like, this guy's the murderer. Nope, now this guy's the murderer. Now it turns out this guy is not the murderer.
Alright, I just want to say,
Everyone, check under your seats. Murderers for everyone.
I
There was
just
a tunnel
want to say,
linked
I'm checking Nako Estimate and motherfucking Tubbs just ate all my cat food, so he's the murderer.
I had to delete that good to me.
Looking down the well from the courtyard, there was no mistaking
Aww.
it. All has been connected. I just continued the tunnel with my digging.
What was that hole doing there in the first place?
Who knows? Maybe another inmate dug it in an attempt to escape.
Huh. Okay.
Meredith,
Oh my god.
I have to say
Well,
this.
maybe the animals dug it. Maybe they wanted to drink from the well.
That's highly doubtful.
Don't mock me, Edgeworth.
There's no water in that well anymore. It's all dried up. Wait a minute. That's it. For some reason, that well gave off a nice scent.
A nice scent.
I don't know what it was, but it smelled sweet, like candy.
Oh, that was the same scent on the
Regina
body.
Perry.
This scent. I believe we've come across it before. We know this scent from the body. I remember reading that like 5 minutes ago. Knightley's body was giving off a sweet candy-like scent. It's Regina Berry, it has to be.
It has to be her.
It has to be Regina. We used the police dog to track the scent. And that led us to discover the tunnel. By any chance, could this be the same scent as the well?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I know what you're trying to say. That the scent proves the body was carried down through the tunnel.
Exactly. And J. Elbert, you are the only one who could have used the tunnel.
Where did that gavel come from?
Thank you, Mr. You don't want to know. Mr. Elbert, I am very grateful to you.
Well, you know how
At
women
last.
like to stick things
At
in their
last.
bras sometimes?
That
Anyway.
was a joke, Peter. That was a joke.
Well, it could have been somewhere
At
else
last-
you were referring to.
At last, the truth comes to light. Mr. Elbert, wouldn't it be wise to confess now? To being an accomplice, I mean?
Don't tell me even you suspect me too.
He doesn't smell nearly that good. It couldn't be him anymore. Judge Courtney, it seems you and I have come to the same conclusion.
Not at all. All our thoughts in this matter are still quite different. Mr. Elbert was certainly an accomplice, but an accomplice to Horace Knightley.
What? What do you mean?
Mr. Elbert did not move the body. He simply lent the victim his keys.
What?
What?
It would seem Mr. Elbert did indeed strike Mr. Knightley on the head. However, Mr. Knightley was not knocked out. The two must have made a little negotiation.
Negotiation?
For Mr. Knightley's escape plan to work, he would have needed the keys to his cell. So, Mr. Elbert stole them from the guard. On the other hand, for Mr. Elbert to escape, he needed to get to Mr. Knightley's cell. But if Mr. Knightley had seen him and yelled, the plan would have gone down the drain. And so, they negotiated.
I didn't negotiate nothing.
Oh, you still intend to deny it?
I see. So, in other words, we're back where we started. Oh, crap.
Basically. Mr. Elbert opened the cell door. Mr. Knightley into Mr. Keys' cage. Ain't seen nothing yet. And then he was moved into the prison. Go on, so hold cell tensions that are... Oh, that makes sense.
Of course! And then he was killed in the prison workroom! Well, weren't you listening? The scent on the body shows it must have been moved through the tunnel. Knightley was moved from the detention center through the tunnel.
Please wait until someone is finished before speaking. I do not claim that he wasn't moved through the tunnel.
What? You don't?
The scent shows that the body was moved through the tunnel. However, that does not mean it came from the detention center.
Oh, what do you mean? That sure sounds like a contradiction to me.
Isn't there one more possibility?
No.
Well, in the courtyard. It's possible the body was dropped down from there.
The courtyard? Ah! The well in the courtyard!
Mr. Keys has carried the cage not to the workroom, but to the courtyard. Mr. Knightley was killed in the courtyard, and his body was dropped down the well. Jake. Riza Hawkeye is from Full Metal Alchemist. Sorry, it was bugging me in the chat. And then the body at the bottom of the well was moved by the dog. The dog did it.
Doge.
Mr. Dogan's dog, yes.
Doge.
Now, there's one thing I'd like you to all to remember. Before the body was discovered, what was happening in the courtyard?
The animal show?
The animal show, right? Regina, and Simon were there. Wait, Simon? Ah!
Uh-oh.
I see you understand. Who then dropped the body down the well?
Regina did, obviously.
Obviously.
Judge Courtney. She's a tough opponent. Her flexible way of thinking enables her to adapt and come up with her own deduction. That's my daughter for you!
Mr. Knightley was not carried to the workroom, but to the courtyard, and Mr. Keys was off stage for 15 minutes. This was when he dropped Mr. Knightley down the well. It's as simple as that.
Billy fell down the well again!
Judge Courtney, your reasoning is sound, I'll admit that. However, let's say the body was dropped down the well. That didn't have to be done during the show. It could have happened at a different time.
Objection! I guess I have no idea.
Overruled.
Unfortunately for you, Prosecutor Redworth, that is not possible.
What?
When the
Nani?
show started, Mr. Elbert was in the tunnel on his way to the cell block.
Jesus, this case never ends.
Mr. Elbert, at that time, did you happen to see a body in the tunnel?
Elbert.
Nope, nothing like that.
Ugh.
So if the body had been dropped before the show, Mr. Elbert would have seen it. However, he has stated he did not see a body. It is a long case. So it is impossible to think the body was dropped before the show. And after the show, the body was discovered in the workroom. In other words, the body being dropped down the well and then moved to the workroom could only have been done during the show. And the only one who could have done it is Simon Keys.
Dun dun dun.
Go!
Mr. Edgeworth, what should we do?
If the body was moved through the well, that does put Mr. Keys at a major disadvantage. However, the notion that the body was moved through the well is only a hypothesis. That doesn't mean there is evidence.
I'm obligated to recognize that fact.
Will you allow me to investigate the courtyard once more? God damn it!
No more!
I give my approval in the name of the goddess of law.
Okay, this has got to at least be close to the end of the case. Can you check the guide and see?
I feel like it's getting really close, actually.
Yeah, reinvestigating the courtyard. I fear this may be our final chance. I'm getting like shades of AAI1 case 5. Oh crap, there's an alarm. Huh? What? Okay.
Oh wait. Oh fuck. I'm sorry.
The fire!
Could be another prison break, pal.
Should we evacuate? Hold it.
Hold it. Whoever's holding it.
We all gonna die right here.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is just the signal for the evening meal. It's a little... I can understand why you'd be surprised.
It sure scared me.
I'm terribly sorry. And with that, everyone, please return to your poles.
Roland is behind this. She has to be.
Probably.
There's something in that coat.
Jailbird, it's almost also time for you to return to your room.
I got her. Let's go, Rocky.
You guys? Oh, you're still
He
going.
has a tunnel in his
This
room.
this case is long as hell, that's why.
Don't be mean to him, Peter.
No, this case though, it's long as hell. Yes.
Meredith. Wait, you guys are still on this case?
Yes.
Yeah.
Freaking, we just went through this whole segment where we found out the boxer, like, may have been the murderer, and then he wasn't the murderer, and now Simon looks like the murderer because he may have dropped the body down the well, and now we have to go investigate the courtyard.
Little Billy fell down the well.
Yes.
Leave Billy down the well. He's stupid enough to fall in there many times, and he deserves it.
Mazer, you want buddy?
What?
You want to join in?
Buddy,
Sure.
Roland?
Sure.
Roland?
Yes.
Sure, I'll be
Roland
there
in the
later.
deep.
Isn't it time for you to go home as well, Mr. Edgeworth? It looks like we're out of time. Why don't you continue this another time?
It's definitely Roland. She's trying to cover.
Oh, she really is.
But
He's
the
hiding in the
investigation.
jacket.
Yes.
Today's been a big day, right? With the escaped prisoner and all.
That's the code. Oh, there it is. It's doing the thing.
Yes.
So I'm afraid I can't let outsiders like you loiter around any longer.
She's like slowly killing it. Oh my gosh.
Just recover.
This is my position as the warden of this prison.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Looks like it can't be helped. The warden's word can be called the law of the prison. Prosecutor Edgeworth, this means we will have to carry out our investigation another day. Oh,
No,
God.
why?
Until then, you may hold on to your prosecutor's badge.
What is happening right now? Jesus.
The worst prison
Will
of
you
all.
ever escape from this case?
Never.
And with that, I
With
leave.
that, I leave you. Bow.
Okay, there she goes.
Adios, muchachos.
Bye.
Edgeworth is like, great, she's gone, let's investigate.
Now, I think it's time you all left.
Well, it looks like we'll have to continue the investigation tomorrow.
Free us.
Knightley's body was dropped down the well and was carried to the workroom for Mr. Elbird's cell. This is Judge Courtney's logic, but it is correct. Is it correct? And Judge Courtney claims that Mr. Keyes transported him, but was Mr. Keyes really the only one with a chance to move him? It's freaking Roland! God dang it!
Well, Mr. Edward, you know what this means. Slumber party! Let's do our best tomorrow.
Oh my
We have
god.
the same Simon, no matter what.
Indeed, I agree.
Slumber party at my place.
I must prove Mr. Keyes' innocence without fail.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, Ash.
Yes.
While we have a small break, we got like no
What?
Mass Effect gameplay.
So the reason I've been so distracted, Peter, I want you to appreciate that I'm not watching the EA stream right now to be here.
I am
It is
appreciative
over
of
and
it.
It was
I know.
sports.
So, oh my god, of course it was sports. Where's my Mass Effect Andromeda? So upset.
It was just people talking about Mass Effect.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm over it. It's fine.
Okay, so you're saying you basically didn't miss anything.
Yeah,
I'm
basically
fine.
you missed
I
nothing.
basically was
Figures.
over it. I'm
That was
over
the
it.
best slumber party ever.
The courtyard.
No.
Depending on what we find here, the entire incident could become clear. However,
No,
okay,
however, there's nothing left here.
yesterday. Oh my god.
Isn't there one more possibility? In the well in the courtyard. It's possible the body was dropped down there.
Little Billy fell down the well.
In other words, the body being dropped down the well and then moves the workroom.
Little Knightley fell down the well.
Oh.
Shh.
What
should only have been done during the show. And the only one who could have done it is Simon Keys.
I'm still confused at what the purpose of that long gavel is.
It's so that she can object.
So she can smack people from far away.
More guilty.
Was the body dropped down the well or not? This could be the decisive clue that we need to reach the truth of this matter. Before I continue with the investigation, I should organize my evidence. Does somebody want to check the guide and see how close we are to the end of this case?
Yeah, let me see.
Because I'm, like, genuinely curious if we're close at all. We've been on
Okay,
this case forever.
Like, I thought we were close when I left, but...
Yeah,
okay,
me too.
So, 1 second. This is the imprisoned turnabout, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me get there. Control F, imprisoned turnabout. Okay. Here we go. So, we are... Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's
Start
not
on
good.
Dogan, we did that. Okay, we're on part 2, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, we're pretty close.
Well,
We have to... We're gonna have to investigate the courtyard,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have this investigation, another investigation, and then we have 2 more testimonies.
That's not close at all. Jesus.
Well, excuse me.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe it's not so bad. Like, I just,
I told
I really want to get this case done. That's the thing. I do.
I want to get to the part where Kay loses her memory.
Oh, hey, spoilers. Hey, nobody knows about
That's a
that.
thing.
Okay.
Everybody knows about that.
I don't know about it. Jeez.
I've never played an Ace Attorney game.
Because I avoid spoilers, that's why.
Well,
Thanks. Anyways,
well,
unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been relayed. Okay, I'll go at this for like another hour, and if we're not close, then we're done.
all right.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Running.
Yes.
Hey, there's a crate here.
That's great. The well is run dry after all. They even put a lock on it.
Lock picking is one of my specialties. Wanna see?
There is absolutely no need for you to show off.
Yes, there is. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Whoa!
What happened, Kay?
The lock is broken. Judging from the looks of it, it feels like it was broken some time ago.
So the lock was broken. This means that anyone could have dropped the body down this well. According to Judge Courtney's reasoning, Mr. Keys murdered Knightley in this courtyard. I think this case might actually be longer than Case 5 of AAI1.
Entirely possible.
And then during the show, he disposed of the body in the well. And to be honest, though, the first case of this game was really super long, too. You think so? Did he really use the well to move the body? Yeah.
I know. Let's get Missile to help us out again. He should be able to track the scent of the body.
Good idea. Let me contact Detective Gumshoe.
I love dogs.
That was so classy.
Moshi, Sir Detective Gumshoe here.
Detective, I have a favor to ask of you. Why are you speaking Japanese? We would like for you to bring Missile to the prison courtyard.
Sounds like you need help from one of my 7 secret weapons again, huh, sir?
Gumshoe's the murderer. His 7th secret weapon is the murder weapon.
That's why he didn't tell us about the others earlier.
Yep. I thought Missile belonged to the police department. And also, I would like for you to contact a witness. Please contact Regina Berry to the... Ah, no! Or the Berry Big Circus and bring her here. Why?
Roger that, sir.
Why do we need to deal with her again?
I hate that whole bag. What should we do while we wait for Gummy? Murder Regina?
Yes.
How about some hide and seek?
How about some murder and seek? What are you talking about, Kay? There's nowhere to hide here.
I need an adult. I need an adult.
You can't hide from Mr. Ray's hugs. I don't think that's the issue. Kay, during times like this, isn't it your turn to shine?
Oh, that. Do you want me to recreate the crime scene?
Oh god, we haven't seen Little Thief in ages. Huh? How do you do that? Have you ever played the first game, Mr. Ray?
See for yourself. The Great Thief's secret weapon, Little Thief.
Looks like a gun.
I choose you.
It seriously looks like a gun. Whoa, what's that? Screen's floating in midair. This is like the 90s or something. Just what are you doing, Kay?
Hologram.
A grandma hall?
I'm entertaining the I'm entering the information needed for the simulation.
Mr. Shields, this little thief is a tool that can recreate a crime scene based on the information it is given. That looks like a barcode scanner.
looks like one of the flip phones from the early 2000s. Like.
Yes.
Should I set it for how the place was like when we came here yesterday?
Yes, I believe they were in the middle of taking down the set. We didn't pay enough attention to the well, so it's possible we may have missed a clue.
You paid enough attention to a lot of things.
I took a picture of the plates too. You're welcome. There, and there. Data entry complete. Now to set the projection.
Yeah, I accidentally did it.
Now to set the projection to the maximum output.
Alright, let's see. Here we go.
Evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now, witness the true power of a real, modern-day Robin Hood!
That's like exactly the inflection you used when we were doing the official dub, which is really funny.
Hawaii.
Well, what just happened? Uncle Ray is scared.
Good.
Oh my.
I recreated the courtyard yesterday based on the information I entered.
You know it's gonna get real when Little Thief is out.
Yep.
This was a tool the previous Yasagarasu used.
It has a new theme song in this game.
It's a device to run simulations to practice stealing things.
But used in this manner, we can inspect the crime scene as it was in the past.
My nose itches. Oh, but it's still only a recreation based on what information we have. I can't recreate what I don't have information for. And if my information is incorrect...
Be right back, actually. I need to go get some water.
Shit. You know what this means? It's time for ukulele.
Oh boy. Any requests on this fine day?
Peace and love on the planet Earth.
What the fuck?
From Steven Universe!
I haven't seen. I know the Steven Universe theme song. That's about it.
Oh.
Damn it, Meredith.
What do you know? Metallica. Play Metallica, man.
Metallica.
Not what Metallica sounds like at all.
Good job, Meredith.
Well, thank you.
To answer your question, Louise, I played Mortal Kombat because I felt like saying topics in chat.
Oh god, I left the cat in here.
I played Mortal Kombat
Get out
with
of
my
my
friends,
seat.
and it involves
No,
us
it's
screaming
mine.
at each other.
I had the
It's
old
my
port for Sega
scene.
Genesis.
Really out of two.
My classmate got suspended from school for having Mortal Kombat.
I have
Alright.
like that whole... I feel like there's a story behind that I want to hear someday.
A story behind what?
Mortal
Like-
Kombat.
Being suspended
Suspension.
for...
For having Mortal Kombat.
Wow, okay.
It was a
Like-
really strict Catholic school.
Ah, that explains it.
Play the new Mortal Kombat.
The recreation could come out strange too.
In this case, since Kay had the photo, there should be no problems. Now, let's begin the investigation.
You got it, bro.
Begin investigation.
That's a recreation. You can examine things just like you always do.
We know, I played the first game.
Now,
Jeez.
fine.
He even said, yes, I know.
It's the power of science.
Turbo
one
exposition
to
power.
When I'm not needed.
Oh god.
Next, examine the area around the well. It holds the key to this case.
Okay.
What's this? There are some pulleys here. They don't appear to be the pulley that was used to lift the bucket from the well.
Da, da, da.
Whoops. My bad. It's a sturdy hemp rope. Heh, hemp.
Looks like the rope they use for tug of wars.
I'm not going to play tug of war with you.
Come on! I didn't even say anything yet.
There's a metal stake attached to the end of the rope. That could be dangerous tug of war.
Ah, you could use these to pin down the tent when you go camping. Hint, hint.
Doesn't seem like they'd need this for the performance. I wonder what it was used for. There's some weights.
Camping.
Take me out to the woods.
This is a metal weight. It weighs.
Oh god.
It's hard to see in the recreation. Kay, do you remember?
I think it was 33 pounds.
Oh my gosh, stop scratching up my chair. You are a bad boy.
Damn it, Mr. Edgeworth! Stop scratching the chair.
Mr. Edgeworth, how could you? Please, you're a professional.
Oh my god.
Edgy poo, the chair.
The chair, Edgeworth. The chair. It doesn't seem to be directly related to the circus. This cat is just like, if you don't pay attention to you, I'm gonna shred your desk chair and you'll do nothing about it.
Mr. Edgeworth, please.
Whoops.
We're
Edgeworth,
investigating.
Edgeworth,
Really?
come on. This is a professional Edgeworth!
The well is behind the stage. That means only a few people would have access to dump the body in the well during the performance. This isn't looking good for Mr. Keys.
Do it! Just do it! Out the well.
Oh,
What are they
snap.
used for?
Logic!
They don't seem to be related to the animal show.
I agree. We can ask Miss Berry about it later.
No, let's not do that.
How about we just leave her out of the rest of the game?
How about we just kill her?
That too.
Okay, no murdering.
This is the stage where they put on the
if it's
animal
a
show.
unanimous decision, then...
I mean, yeah.
This isn't like your this isn't like your Long Live the Queen stream yesterday.
No!
I might stream that later tonight if I can.
Oh god.
Stream plug.
Kids, get in on my Long Live the Queen stream.
Okay.
Meredith was on a bloody path yesterday.
Great Thief Show. Great Thief Show.
I'm pretty sure the police would show up. Indeed.
Well, fine.
Why is there a beach ball? Oh, I did this already.
Put on a Great Thief Show. Please come.
Elephant.
Oh, then hit me.
What was the elephant's name again?
Hit face. She's Astique, the Asian elephant.
That's racist. Why do you have to mention her
It's not
race?
racist.
Ah, that's
That
right.
elephant is racist.
It's an easy name to remember. Maybe they couldn't think of a good name, so they gave her a name that's easy to remember.
That's not easy to remember at all. Mr. Edgeworth, what a terrible thing to say about poor Astique.
Poor Aztec.
Oh.
That's all the information we can gather for now. The detective should be here soon, too. Kay, go ahead and shut down Little Thief.
Are
Already?
you sure?
Okay.
We've been on for 3 minutes. Returning the area now. We've literally been out here for 5 minutes. But okay, whatever. I choose you, Edgy Poo.
Use Hyper Beam.
What?
It's gummy.
Sorry.
What is that?
Yeah, it's
That's
probably gummy.
Yeah, it's probably
That
going
means
to.
you know who is gonna come, probably.
No.
Sorry to keep you
Meredith's
waiting,
not
sir.
ready.
I'm not ready for Regina.
I'll be okay,
Regina.
Meredith.
Yes. Thanks, Regina. Gina.
Oh my god.
Gummy.
Detective Gumshoe.
Memory.
That was quick.
I couldn't keep you waiting for too long, sir.
Thanks for coming along too, asshole.
Croissant?
No problem.
It sounded like fun, so I skipped practice to come here.
Oh god, I hate that hoe so much.
Awful memories.
Thank you for your cooperation. First, Detective, let's have Missile do some tracking.
No problem, sir. Hey, Missile! Over here, pal.
What?
God, he's mad.
Holy crap.
Hey, what's
Oh,
eating you,
shit.
pal?
He's
I'll
scared
put
of
it over
Regina
here.
too, obviously. What's the matter?
It looks like he's scared or something, sir.
I knew it. Regina's the murderer.
Gina's the murderer. Yep, it's her.
Uh-oh.
Arrest her, let's go.
When was that? When did that get there?
Alligator? Alligator?
Oh god, it's there.
I guess
What
he's scared of
the
the alligator,
hell?
sir.
He's
Good
just like
grief.
sitting there.
Looks like missile won't be of much help to us. Wait, what if the sharp object that penetrated his neck was the alligator?
Hey, bitches. Why is the alligator there?
So what should we do, Miles? Maybe we can ask Miss Berry for help.
Maybe we can ask.
Oh,
Miss Berry
God.
to the alligator.
What is it? What is it? Is there something I can do?
Why don't we ask Miss Berry to go away?
Why don't we ask her to die?
Miss
You want me
Berry,
to
could
take
you
an alley
please
trick?
wrestle that alligator?
Actually, she probably could.
No.
No, I just need you to tell me about the condition of the courtyard during the show and get out of my face.
I actually want her to die.
Looks like it's my time to shine again.
Yes, if you please. What? We just turned this off, though.
I literally just turned
What's
it
the
off.
point?
Is it like
Damn it,
a...
Edgeworth.
Little Thief is at 2% battery life right now.
I'm starting up a recreation now. You better go fast. I'm at like 10%.
It's probably like a solid state hard drive, so it boots up real fast.
Whoa, what the
Whoa.
heck?
Damn it.
Because this is the future.
Is that a glitch?
This time you can see how the courtyard was during the animal show.
This should be around the time the body was dropped down the well.
Wow, cool. It's just like magic.
Shut the hell up, Regina.
It's not magic. Recreated the scene based on the information you gave us.
Regina Berry is seriously one of the worst characters in the whole series.
Front of my Big Top was a dark time, okay?
Yes.
Magic is real.
The backstage area is missing.
Do you believe in magic? Well, Regina didn't help with the preparation, so
Didn't
she
help with
doesn't really
anything.
know how it's set up.
Okay.
Useless piece of.
Basically.
I get it. You can't recreate what you don't have the info for, huh?
Did they explain that already?
I'm sorry. It's because Simon took care of the setting everything up. I hate your face so much.
Don't worry yourself none. Regina Pie. Don't worry yourself none, Regina Pie. Miles is the one that falls here.
Go give her a hug.
Why me?
Mr. Edgeworth, I recreated the show in progress. But I can also change it to how it was earlier. When it was being taken down. Dun dun dun.
I see. So we can examine the courtyard during the show and after the show. We can freely switch between the two different states. To change the recreation, select Little Thief on the bottom screen.
I need to find a charger. Anybody got
Now let's
iPhone
begin the
6 charger?
Tell me, please.
Begin investigation.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, let's hurry this up. Little Thief is at 10 for. Ah! A love story between an elephant and a tiger.
What?
I really wanted to see that.
I feel like there's
Wow.
no winners in that situation.
I also wanted to see Simon in action. Simon is really amazing. Especially the part where he gets blown away.
What?
He asked you.
Blown away? That's the scene in
You know what I
question.
At that point, the suspect in the role of the villain is blown away by the hair with burning love and makes his exit.
Burning love.
After being blown away, the suspect disappeared from the stage.
Are you saying the crime was committed during that time?
Probably.
You know how long he was gone from the stage?
Let me think. About 15 minutes or so.
It's just as Judge Courtney said. But isn't it dangerous to be blown away by an elephant?
It's alright. I think it's very gentle.
That's
Nobody
not
asked
who
you.
we're worried about here.
During the first few practices, he was having trouble getting blown away. Then all of a sudden, he was able to be sent flying beautifully. I'm going to drop kick you into the alligator's pen. He might be using some sort of device, but it's amazing.
A device?
Amazing.
Do you know anything about it?
Nope. Simon handled it all by himself.
Huh. Alright.
I maybe shouldn't have done her.
I don't know. Meredith can play her probably.
Yeah, I could.
Wait,
do it if
I
you want
can
me to.
change
I'll
the
have to deck
recreation?
it.
What is this? What is this magic?
Yeah, you could change it. Remember to when
Yeah.
it was saved down.
Yeah.
Peter, they
Yeah,
explained
Celtics.
this.
I thought you played the game, Peter. God.
I thought you were paying attention.
Nope. Anyways. I just figured I'd try it.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, this crate was empty in the recreation earlier.
That's right. It was also empty in the picture I took.
I'm sorry. That information is wrong.
She did it!
What do you mean? Yes, she did it.
This crate contains Aztec's food. In the morning, on the day of the show, all the apples were gone. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Missing apples, huh? I should make a note of it. Okay.
Killed him, fed him to pigs.
I should kill her. Right here, right now. No one would blame me.
Okay, now there's gotta be something that fits together here. Probably this and this.
The stuff near the well was for the stunt.
There we go.
Yeah.
The apples in the crate were probably eaten by Astique.
Really?
That's strange. I remember leaving the crate out to reach Mastique's nose.
Are you certain?
Yeah? The crate was still full of apples on the night before the show.
Then the cart was moved to where her nose could reach it. With that many apples, it could not have been moved by the wind. Most likely, the crate was moved by a person. Uh-oh. I bet you that's how the body was transported, too. Prior to the show, the cart's position was already changed, and the apples were all eaten. This appears to be the correct information. Please update the simulation parameters, okay?
All right, I'll use the new info to recreate the scene.
Here we go!
Using info we got from assholes, I'll recreate the scene with the cart in its actual place. Whatcha?
Whatcha?
Recreation complete. Does anyone have like an iPhone charger I can use, or like
Anything?
anything?
I got jumper cables.
That won't work.
That'll work.
Please don't.
That'll work. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Hey Regina, help me with this.
Turn your body into potato battery.
I'll turn your body into a potato battery.
Gosh. Alright, let's see here. What else was there? These chairs are lined up in an orderly fashion. I guess there were a few empty seats during the performance.
Hold on a second.
Can we just appreciate how tiny that elephant is?
This is
Right?
true.
Compared to the like, what the hell?
It's a mini elephant.
That or it's a really big tiger.
Or it's like a baby elephant, which that just seems like silly.
That just seems weirder.
Anyways.
I'm back. It
Okay.
reminds me of the karaoke entertainment I entered when I was a kid.
Karaoke tournament.
I was the runner-up. Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares to take wing. What alone remains unseen. Now listen to the song of a run, real modern day Robin Hood.
Don't tell me you actually sang that song.
Of course, this song rocks.
God, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm
what was the
surprised she actually made it to the finals. Did she steal second place? No. If she didn't steal first place, she must have gotten there fair and square. Interesting.
I'm a great singer, Mr. Edgeworth.
Whimper.
As you can see, he's totally scared, sir.
I wanted him to track a scent, but it looks like that won't be possible.
time? Let Mr.
Whimper.
Rest.
Let him live his life. He's doing me a concern.
It looks like a noose. At this point in time, we still don't have enough information about this area.
That's right, Mr. Edgeworth. Please, steal some information.
I don't steal information. I obtain it through my investigation and logic.
God damn it, just take the...
Just steal it.
You may act before thinking as long as you don't interfere with the investigation. I wouldn't want to arrest you. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm actually going to suplex you into the garbage.
Okay.
Apparently, there is some leveling issues for volume-wise.
Who is somebody too loud?
Two people in stream are saying it's too quiet.
On whose end? Who's
Like
quiet?
Like the whole stream is quiet.
I don't know. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? It's just what's happening all of a sudden.
I haven't noticed any
everybody?
weird volume
Fairly
drops.
It's been a couple people have said it.
Oh no.
That's weird because I can hear everybody.
Yeah, when I unmute the stream,
What do you mean how?
Oh, the entrance here is gonna die.
Everyone.
And this
yeah,
fence...
some people are saying it sounds fine to them, but
Oh well. They
Okay.
could just
one
turn off the
person's saying
electricity.
volume's weird. I don't know.
If they did that, all the inmates would escape.
I doubt anyone would escape while an elephant was entering. That's kind of a frayed logic.
I wonder how she came in. This requires some thought.
She seems to be enjoying her little brain teaser. I should just let her be.
Yeah, you should.
Okay. There's a
Alright.
door. This door is locked.
Want me to pick the lock? Success is not guaranteed, though.
No, if need be, I'll just borrow a key.
Sheesh.
That's boring.
I thought it was finally a chance for me to steal the spotlight.
Exactly. Don't even think about stealing anything in my presence.
Holy God!
Not
it's
even the
Success.
spotlight. Alright, so I think I don't really want to talk to anybody yet, so let's switch the recreation.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Change recreation.
Want to recreate the after the show scene?
Yes! There.
Okay.
Oh, I miss her again.
The after the show scene from yesterday has been recreated.
Okay, let's see here. What's this like in this scene? No wonder I thought it smelled like animals. It contained the elephant's food.
The dish was filled with Aztecs apples.
That's right! On the day before the show, it was full of apples.
And in the morning, they were all gone.
Oh, did you think of something?
You could say that. Okay. I mean, I already connected that logic. Here, let me try connecting my other logic first before we do anything else.
Logic.
I like the connecting logic in these games. Like, that's my favorite part of the investigation games.
Wait.
Well, in the weights?
Oh. No, wait. Fuck, I don't know.
What about these?
The tools and
Oh, hey, that was a thing! Okay! Mr. Keys used the device for his stunt. Maybe the tools are around the well are connected to this. Interesting. Okay, so we figured that out. The tools lying around the well. Could they have been a part of his device?
It seems very likely. I wonder if it's possible to recreate the device.
If you ask Mr. Keys, he should be able to tell you how the device was put together.
Alright, I'll go ask him.
Okay.
Peter,
Hey, Mr.
Yep.
Keith, can you,
somebody on stream is hearing a fan on your end? I'm
Yes.
hearing it too when I unmute the stream.
I can't help it. It's my noisy computer.
It's weird that I don't hear it on Skype though.
I was trying to figure that same thing out too.
Yeah.
I was trying to troubleshoot.
Well, I can turn down my microphone. Hopefully it doesn't make me too, like, quiet. But, I mean, that'll reduce
I
the
think-
fan noise.
I mean, my understanding is that you're actually slightly louder than the rest of us, but it's not really bothering people, so whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I turned down my microphone anyway, so hopefully that helps.
Mr. Edgeworth! I asked him about it!
And did you find out how the device works?
Haha, nope. I mean, he used a rope to hang some weights on the well's pulley. The weights were suspended inside the well. Then, he ran the rope through 2 more pulleys. And tied the end of the rope to his own body. So he uses the force of the falling weights to send himself flying. That's extremely dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Nope. But what's to stop the weights from falling on their own?
In order to prevent that from happening, he used a stopper.
No, really? Miss Berry didn't know anything about the well. That means Mr. Keys removed the stopper by himself?
Correct! That's why a second rope was needed. What the hell? This rope was attached to the stopper. And when it was pulled from the stage...
Rube Goldberg bullshit.
Yeah, I see that. The stopper would be removed, and the weights would drop down the well.
Who the fuck? Okay.
I'm definitely gonna steal this idea. The Yatagarasu won't lose to something like this.
Don't waste your time. Circus acts require extensive training. Even if you steal the device, it won't do you any good.
Then I'll train as well.
Before you start training, could you first update the recreation?
Oh yeah, you wanted me to recreate the device that was used in the performance. First, let's return to the during the show scene. Yo! Next, I'll input the information of the device on the well. Then we can recreate the device Simon made. Doodly 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 doo doo doo!
Wee.
Whee!
There it is.
Oh yes.
Told you it looked like a noose. So, this is the device that Mr. Keys used. Okay. Ghostly, well there.
Simon sure is gutsier than he looks. Using the falling weights as the force to launch himself during his performance.
Indeed. He would have to drop enough weights to exceed his own body weight in order to provide the strength needed to pull him off the stage. Well, there's our other logic we can connect there.
Simon must have practiced a lot for this.
Alright, well, we have more logic now. Because now we have the weights and the strength to be pulled. Dodum. Bodododum. And I bet the last one connects to the crate of apples.
Huh? Isn't this strange?
Wow.
What's wrong, pal?
Ditch hasn't had any lines in a while. Haven't you noticed, Detective? What's strange about the weight is... the weight, the number... well, the number, obviously. What's strange is the number of weights. In other words... oh, I thought it meant the number on the weight, like it wasn't 33 pounds. It's not heavy enough.
Gah.
Yeah. In order to pull up Mr. Keys' body weight.
You're right, sir.
But where did the rest of the weights disappear to? Oh God, not again.
To use 7 secret weapons.
Oh God, why go she lie?
My 7th secret weapon is using Regina Berry as a sword. If necessary, I'll let the detective know. Alright, let's see. And now we have not heavy enough with creative apples. Gee, I bet this connects. No? Ah!
No?
God dang it. Alright, well I guess we'll use this secret weapon then.
Alright.
The secret weapon.
Yes.
Mr. Edgeworth, you've got that look in your face. Like you want to use my secret weapon, sir.
Huh.
Missile isn't in the mood, but I've got my fishing rod ready to go.
Oh my God.
A fishing rod?
Oh my rod.
Yep.
Metal detector.
Oh,
I've never seen the detective's eyes sparkle like that. If need be, I'll let you know. For now, let's just stand by. Okay, let's use the metal detector on the crate of apples.
Okay.
Oh, probably.
Yep. Da-da-da-da-da-da, puppy power! That didn't work.
Oh.
God dang it.
You tried.
Apple do!
Don't succeed.
Do-do-do-do!
When you get what you
That was it.
want,
There we
but
go.
not what you need.
Detective Gumshoe, it's time for your secret weapon. Gumshoe.
It's the fishing rod.
Yes, sir.
Chew gum. I was hoping for this metal detector.
I don't get many chances to use this one.
I know it. This case is not going to be over until Gumshoe uses all of his secret weapons.
Before we begin to search, let me go over how to use the metal detector, sir.
Oh my God.
This metal detector.
Nobody cares.
And this meter.
Blah 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 blah. Turbo lawyer power.
I don't care. I
Blah
don't
blah
care.
blah.
happening? And
I don't care.
when you
I
get to
love
the
it.
things, blah, blah, blah,
I don't
blah,
care.
blah,
I
blah.
hate it.
Examine the spot, sir. Now let's see what we got. It's just the metal fans.
Fail. And
That's
that
basically how you use
object.
search for metal objects. Just give me the instructions on where you want to search.
Oh, cool. I'm controlling Gumshoe. That's different.
Oh,
Back,
shit.
get Mr. down the stairs.
I'm controlling
Yeah,
Gumshoe, guys. That's really cool.
Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go.
Let's go.
Well, let's search objects.
You know that it's nothing rhymes with objects. Fuck.
Okay, so there's nothing over
Something does
here.
rhyme with objects, but I can't think of anything.
you can only think of
Oh,
subject.
up. There's something over here.
It's like clothes, objects.
There's something over here.
I don't.
Rhyming's not our strong suit, okay?
No.
I
Yeah.
used to be good at it
There's a
too.
reaction here too, sir. Let's check it out. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Money.
Money. Oh, there's
Now
the
these
weights.
clumps of brass, sir.
These are the weights used for that hoisting device. Wait, you didn't see those there before?
To find that.
But
Yeah.
they're huge.
Were these intentionally hidden?
There's 4 of them in all, sir.
No, that many weights
How
would
did
be
no
enough
one
to lift
see
Simon.
that?
So the other weights that were used in the device were
It's not a
hidden.
very good prison.
Why were they hidden over here, though? Gee, I wonder.
Yeah, this really is a terrible prison.
Okay, why is Regina here? She's useless.
I'm really
Why is
earning my
she
keep
here?
today, aren't I?
I'm here because I want to be. Ugh.
Suck my dick, Regina.
I'm part of the X-Men.
Eek! Ah, the alligator!
Oh my god.
That scared me, pal. Huh?
What, is there something in the alligator's mouth? What's the matter,
What's the matter
detective?
with
Is
that?
it like the dog again?
It looks like the metal detector is reacting to the alligator.
Oh god.
Really? Why?
Is the alligator a robot?
It's okay, guys. I got this.
Are you sure it isn't still just reacting to the weights?
It's a different reaction, sir. And it's definitely coming from the alligator.
It's okay, guys. I got this. I'm a
It's
daredevil.
gone. Oh my god. What? What is she doing?
Just laugh at the
Looks like
alligator.
it's scared of us.
I don't think so, Kay.
Shut up, Regina.
Fuck you too. If anything, I think Allie looks a little under the weather.
Allie? I suppose that was what Warden Roland called it.
She didn't eat any of the food that the warden gave her yesterday.
Did she eat
I
a
think
weight?
She might have eaten something bad.
Probably a weight.
Probably Regina.
Where the fuck would it eat a weight?
I
Dad,
guess
pass
the metal detector could be reacting to whatever the alligator ate.
Well, you know, alligators have eaten clocks before.
I drive a Chevrolet Theater.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, maybe she ate one of the weights.
I doubt that even an alligator can ingest a 33-pound weight. But
You
what
ever
could the metal
seen
detector be
Animal
reacting
Planet? Okay,
to?
they eat the tacky shit.
And regardless, why were these weights hidden? Maybe we should take another look at the device on the well. Okay, I'd like you to recreate the after-show scene again.
Leave
That's
it
what's
to
killing the
me.
battery here.
There's the gun again. It's the pistol, she's firing it.
Her data plan has gone through the roof.
Yep,
Now she really has to live a life of crime to pay for this.
yep.
She's got
Oh,
unlimited.
I
She's got
will-
unlimited talking, text, and data.
I won't rest until I've expected every bit of looking great. There.
Brent is taxing me up the ass. You owe me like $500.
Whoops, not what I meant. Not what I meant to do.
Japan dollars.
Japan afford
Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it, I want to move it around.
Are you having difficulties?
Yes, I'm trying to move the cursor around.
Life is a difficulty.
That's deep.
Okay, so let's see. What can we deduce here? Did he need more of these?
I can deduce that all of you are nerds. Whatcha?
Maybe he needed more of these. Maybe this is what the alligator ate.
What a wonderful deduction.
Could be.
Maybe the stopper?
Yeah, oh wait, you know, it could be the
Maybe.
stopper. Let's see. Yeah, like what was this connected to? Let's see. Derp. That was it. This recreation in the device we saw earlier, there is a major discrepancy. One of the ropes is missing. Wait, what? That's it? Okay.
Oh.
You're right!
Without it, the device won't work. I was kinda right when I said they were missing one of the other things. Where did the missing rope disappear to? Probably the alligator ate it. Also, we hold the piece of evidence that shows where the rope went.
Eh?
Which piece of evidence shows where the missing rope went? Well, the rope itself, obviously. Jeez. The rope we found with the dead body.
Ah! Could it be?
Yes, it could be the other piece of rope that was used here.
Then, does that mean...
This rope was attached to the weight. However, the weight was not one of those metal weights. These weights were hidden in the grass and replaced with something else.
If they were replaced, then what was used as the weight?
The dead body! What was tied to the rope was found in the workroom. We can recall that, and the answer should be clear. The weight that was dropped in place of the weight that Mr. Keys had prepared was the freaking body.
This is not looking good for Mr. Keys.
What dropped down the well was none other than Knightley's dead body.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's fucking nasty.
Yes, the weights were replaced with Knightley's body. Dang, his body's been all over the place. That corpse is desecrated. Mr. Keys used a device to launch himself off the stage.
Considering how, like, where this corpse has been, it could look a lot worse.
Yes. When the rope was tied to him, when that was undone and let go, whee! Both the body and the rope dropped down the well. The rope wasn't used to tie up Knightley. It was used to suspend him inside the well. That also explained why the other weights were hidden.
Ah! So that no one would find out that the weights were replaced with the body.
Yes, the killer was the one who hid those weights. But Miles, was a Knightley boy stabbed in the neck with the murder weapon? If he was suspended in the well, wouldn't there be blood at the bottom of the well? The killer was also aware of that. That's why they used this item. Which item did the killer use in order to leave no traces of blood behind? The bloody cloth, obviously. Like straight out of Case 2 of Ace Attorney 1.
Oh yes.
The sheet we found near the body. It was used to wrap up the body. I see. It looks like all the pieces are starting to come together, eh? Golf clap.
That's how I clap.
Yes.
But this means that the body definitely came from the well. If that's the case, wouldn't that mean Simon's the killer?
No.
Tear.
That's not necessarily the case.
What? Yesterday, Judge Courtney said...
If Mr. Keys was the killer, would we have needed to set up such an elaborate device?
Yeah, what? I mean, I guess you have a point, but what the hell?
Mr. Keys was only responsible for dropping the body during the show. In other words, it doesn't matter where the real killer was or what they were doing during the show. Until now, this placed the doubt on the people who did not watch the animal show.
It's true. We also suspected Mr. Dogan.
The killer's true intent was to make us think that the murder occurred during the show. In other words, they used the device on the well to create a fake alibi. Miss Berry, do you know when this device on the well was set up?
Let me think. The day before the show? I think it was at night. We all started preparing at 9 p.m. We finished it around midnight.
The killer replaced the weights with the dead body afterwards. Oh snap.
Could you please put your sparkles away? It's distracting.
Yes.
No!
Nobody likes you. Your dad is dead because of you.
Did Dogan know about the device? Well, her dad isn't the only one dead because of her. The freaking kid is dead because of her, too.
He's not technically dead, he's in a coma, but...
Still,
yeah.
Even if he knew about the device, it wouldn't be possible for him to use it. You can't teach a dog to suspend a body in a well. In other words, Dogan is not the killer! Oh,
We
snap.
already figured that out at this
We
point.
knew that.
Well, at least they confirmed it now. Okay, let's see. Weight switch with body, crate of apples. Is that correct? Yes!
Yeah!
Okay. That's one investigation down. This cart was moved the night before the show. The body was also switched the night before the show.
Why is this such an elaborate crime?
I don't think it was just a coincidence.
Keeping that in mind, the question now becomes... It's because everybody has an opinion, that's why. Why was the cart moved? The cart used to be in front of that door. I can think of one reason why.
Somebody opened that door.
Jesus, how many episodes is this going to be in the actual dub?
Alright, let's hurry up. Is she picking the lock? The door's locked! Let's ask a guard. Or I can pick the lock. Hey, Mr. Guard!
Hoopy-doopy-doo. Yes, what is it? That was fast. You there. Where's the key to this door? The warden's in charge of it. I'll get it from her right away. Yeah.
What's that?
The warden is in charge of the keys here. Without the warden's permission, this door can't be opened. It's definitely her.
It was her. It was her. It was Roland.
Yep. Roland in the deep.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Oh, okay. It's a circuit breaker panel. Wow, so the warden turned off the power. This must be the breaker room.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Hey.
This case is still going. Yes.
Oh my god.
To watch E3 and they're still on it.
What E3, am I right? Oh my god, that sucked.
I wonder why they would come here. I don't think anyone would confuse the breaker room with the break room. It was definitely to operate the circuit breakers. So we found out that Dogen was not the killer, but it's looking like increasingly more likely that Roland did it.
Yeah.
Yes. I would be surprised at this point if she didn't do it.
There's another.
Someone who came here to shut off the power to something?
There better not be another character that hasn't showed up yet. Was there anything that had its power shut off? Yeah, the security camera. I remember that. We could have had its power shut off by the breaker. The security camera? Obviously.
It was Regina.
It was Regina. Her power was shut off.
No, you did the whole time.
The security camera footage had a 3-hour gap.
Ah, I see. The circuit breaker for the security camera was tripped.
It's highly possible.
Was this the killer's handiwork?
With the camera down, it'd be easier to move about. The killer would have had a major advantage.
I knew it!
If that's the case, the killer was the person who tripped the breaker. The person in charge of the key to the breaker room is... It couldn't be. I called that from the beginning. Come on. It's obviously Roland. She's hiding something in her jacket.
What do you think she's hiding in there? Do you think
Yes,
you see?
All the apples.
All the apples.
All the apples!
All of the... Oh, go!
It's probably a severed head. Just saying. It's Regina. She's hiding Regina in there. That's not the real Regina.
Then who is that Regina?
It's a robot.
Regina Bot.
Hmm?
Regina Tron.
Regina Trump.
Who the fuck
Ooh,
would fit
the
a
best.
robot out of her?
Can I play the best again?
Yes.
Alright. I'm first on the scene, as always.
Good morning, Mr. DeBest.
Or like,
What?
worse.
You... How did you get here before me?
How did he not see them?
He's not a smart man.
Courtney.
Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. Greetings, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I see you have left the...
Or maybe it is you who are late, Judge Courtney.
A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. I have many matters which require my attention. I have no time to waste. Unlike a certain prosecutor who has taken off the case.
Dang.
Calling you out.
Yeah, she dragged him.
Oh, my apologies. I had forgotten that you were assisting the defense attorney.
An assistant can never be the best. You've fallen like the rest.
God, I'm actually going to rip the hook off of your head.
You just say whatever you like, don't you?
Let us begin our examination of the courtyard, Sebastian.
All right. I'll call the men over.
Hold it. That will be unnecessary.
What?
We have already finished the investigation of the courtyard. You've been bested.
Oh!
Wow. Judge Courtney.
Baby.
Oh! Hold on, wait. I have an air horn app. Let me get it.
No, that's okay. No, it's good. It's fine. Your reasoning from yesterday.
We need some burn heal over here.
Watch me shatter it to pieces. Edgymon, gotta catch 'em all.
I would advise you to choose your words more carefully. Have you forgotten that the fate of your badge rests in my hands?
I don't give a fuck. I have had enough of such coercion.
He loses his badge immediately.
Can
Game
you think
over.
of some other way to threaten me that does not involve my badge?
Despite my repeated warnings, you show no signs of reflection. It seems I must remind you once more. The Prosecutorial Investigation Committee can't leave someone such as yourself unchecked.
0 fucks given. Neither the fate of my badge nor the action of the committee will impede my progress. Proving Mr. Key's innocence. That is all that concerns me.
Your words are like those of a defense attorney. If you are willing to go that far, then I will show no leniency.
I feel like that gavel is just like a magic 8-ball that she looks at.
Yes.
In the name of the goddess of law, I shall turn your words against you. And at that moment, you will forfeit the title of prosecutor.
You said there were only 2 of these things left, right?
Yeah, 2. You did. I think you did both investigations.
Okay,
and
good.
Got 2 testimonies left.
Okay, so we can finish this soon. That's good. Okay.
Shall regret this.
Unless this takes forever, we should be able to finish it soon, I hope.
I believe.
Yeah.
I shared my reasoning with you the other day. The frick! Since Mr. Elbert did not see the body when he passed through the tunnel,
Yo.
I could only have been dropped down the well during the show. The only one who could have performed such an act is the suspect.
Naturally, you have evidence to support your reasoning. No.
Of course she does. Who do you think she is?
I love how that played right as he entered the scene.
Earlier, I received the official autopsy report.
Babysitting that kid must be difficult.
The time of death was the night before the body was discovered. In other words, the day before the show. The cause of death remains unchanged, a stab wound 4 inches deep.
Okay. Wait, what if it was the stopper?
Simon Keyes was not present on the stage for a period of 15 minutes.
Yeah, what if they stabbed him with a stopper?
There was a sufficient time for him to drop the body down the well.
She has not investigated the courtyard yet. That means... It seems there's a hole in your argument. What?
You seem quite confident. Can you present evidence to support your claim?
Of course I can, and I will. But...
That's a really good
Let's
point.
Let's go, Mr. Edgeworth! Oh!
Oh my
All
god.
the butts.
Go down.
All the
Alright,
butts.
sure, okay.
Mr. Elbert passed through the tunnel. It could only have been dropped down the well during the show. No. I don't think so, Miss Courtney.
I don't think so.
Wait, that's not it? Okay. What about this? What? It's not either of the new pieces of evidence?
Yes, it was dropped down the well, but it was added after the show test was over.
Okay.
Hold on, my dogs are forking. I'll be right back.
They're porking.
Contain the borks, Mayor.
Yes, the only one who could have performed such an act is the suspect.
Judge Courtney's not really examining.
Blah, 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 blah. There's a guy. Okay, well, I presented both evidence I obtained in the courtyard.
I shared
but-
my reasoning with you the day before. Since this shower did not slip on an investigation at all, it had only been dropped down during...
This is the thing. Maybe I have to press it. I'm gonna try to press it. The body was dropped down the well during the show. I'd like to hear your reasoning for this.
The day before the show, Mr. Elbert lent the key to Mr. Knightley.
The key to Knightley's cell, huh?
Mr. Knightley escaped from his cell with the key and entered the cage Mr. Keyes had prepared. Mr. Keyes had moved the cage to the courtyard and proceeded to murder Mr. Knightley. The next day, when Mr. Elbert passed through the tunnel, he did not come across the body.
Please wait a minute, that doesn't seem right at all! Wasn't there a sweet smell in the tunnel? Mr. Knightley must have passed through it!
I'm back!
Okay.
Mr.
It doesn't
Knightley.
have to decay anymore.
Mr. Knightley passed through the tunnel after Mr. Elbert did. Mr. Elbert passed through the tunnel at the start of the show. However, the body wasn't found until the end of the show.
Which is why you believe the body was dropped during the show.
Yes, and there is only one person who could have carried out this act.
The only one who could have performed such an act is the... Okay, so that got us nowhere.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go. Let's do this. Uh-huh. You ready? I'm ready.
There we go. I guessed and it worked.
Good job.
I was just pressing it on the wrong statement. Unfortunately for you, Judge Courtney, your argument doesn't hold any water. Just like the well. There was a device set up around well here.
What is this device which you speak?
Are you aware of the stunt in which Mr. Keys is blown away by the elephant during the show?
I have heard of it. It would have been right before he exits the stage.
He tied one end of the length of the rope to himself and the other end to the set of weights.
Mary, somebody called you pink in the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Who did this?
You're not the first one, trust me. He was able to perform the stunt by dropping these weights down the well.
Objection! No, that's not me. Damn.
Objection! Wouldn't he have spent the whole plate suspended up in the air?
Here it is. That's why he had a stopper attached to the weighted end. The stopper was removed by pulling another rope. Around the well, we found evidence that the weights were switched with the victim's body. What happened?
They're talking about bad boobs in the chat, and I'm saying look up Double Survivor 2.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo.
Double Survivor 2, huh?
No,
This-
Peter, you just to clarify to the chat, I'm not picture game.
Oh wait, Devil Survivor 2 is what you're saying.
Yeah, you played that, Peter.
You're thinking of, I know exactly who you're thinking of. Yeah, anyways.
Basically everyone in that game.
Pretty much. That game was awesome
Anyway.
though, I'd highly recommend it. Judging from the
Good
time
game,
of
yeah.
death, the murder was carried out in the early morning of the show. If there's one thing that I hated about that game, it's like the extra challenge that was supposed to be super freaking hard. You only have one chance to do it. There's no grinding or anything you can do during that part, and if you don't do it, it's gone. I just found that out the hard way.
Testimony, you've got one last testimony, and the case is closed.
Cool. Alright, the true criminal had all the time the show started to set up the device.
Objection! But didn't Simon Keys make that thing? And since he was also the one who used it, he is the best suspect.
Oh my god.
Don't you agree?
No. Jeez. If Mr. Keys were the murderer, he would not have needed to do that. Miss Barry.
No!
Was
Yes?
there anyone else who knew of the device he set up?
Well, let me see. Since we had to get everything about our show approved by the people here at the prison, I'd say there were others who knew about it.
And there you have it. God dang it.
I see. You have indeed performed a thorough investigation. Which is why I am even further perplexed. Why do you not use your efforts for justice?
My actions are not just. Who made that decision?
You cannot understand even that, even now.
No, she's protecting Roland.
Of course she is.
Yeah.
Providing a defense attorney despite being a prosecutor. It is quite unnatural. This goes against the rules.
I am merely choosing to do what I think is right at this particular time. I travel down a lonely road. Dun, 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 I ever know.
Lonely road, the only one that I have ever known.
Okay, that's enough. I travel down the road I've chosen. Your comprehension does not matter in the least. However, if anyone intends to interfere, I will show no mercy.
Oh!
Perhaps this is a calling from the goddess of law, if you intend to rebel against her divine will. I will have no choice but to hand down my verdict. Pay heed to my words. I have one more reason to suspect Simon Keys of murder.
Jeez, lady, it's not Simon Keys. Just give
This
up.
is getting a little bit ridiculous. Okay.
Wait, is this the last one?
And it keeps going.
Is this the last one, or is this included in the one we were on?
If
This
the
is
body
included.
Okay.
If the body came from the courtyard, how was Mr. Knightley brought here from the detention center? Only Simon Keys could have provided such an opportunity. Because of this fact, I find it most difficult to suspect any other party of this crime. While Simon Keys was with the suppliers of the show, he visited Mr. Knightley's cell. Does that not strike you as odd? Why else would he have brought a large covered cage with him?
Oh, that does seem pretty suspicious.
Mr. Keys was merely that kind of person. It is entirely possible that he carelessly brought it there.
If that is possible, then it is also possible that he was assisting in the escape. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
I suppose I must refute her theory with evidence.
Singing the we could be something for you.
Okay.
Body came from the
It's
courtyard.
just a musical day, isn't it?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
Oh, the closest I had today.
I'm trying to reach the things that I can't see.
Oh, yeah.
Because of this fact, I find it most difficult to suspect any other party of this crime.
Okay. Let's see here. Alright.
Pressing her.
The courtyard.
Do
How
what?
is Mr.
Press the
Nutley brought
courtyard?
from the detention center?
Press.
It's like reading it out.
There was one statement.
Well, they said we have to present evidence, so do we have to press something first? We could just prove how we was brought from the detention center.
I mean, you can.
Which is probably the whole, I'm assuming.
I guess.
Well, thing I can think of.
Nope. Alright, let's just press it. Why not?
Press everything.
Yep. Are you certain there were no other routes?
A trial date had not yet been determined for Mr. Kit Knightley. Since he was not a prisoner, he could not have easily entered the prison. He would have stood out too much.
Meaning no one testified seeing him there.
Well done. May he be blessed by the goddess of law.
Hmm.
As I said, Mr. Knightley was taken to the prison through a less conspicuous manner.
Only Simon Keyes could have provided. Nope. Actually, we're gonna present the breakers here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Actually.
And it's still wrong. Alright, let's press it.
Well then.
Let's press it.
Are you certain that he was the only person who had the opportunity?
Have you forgotten? This is a prison. A terrible one.
Yes.
Due to the constant quote-unquote, constant supervision.
Yes.
It would be impossible to do anything unusual. Lies and slander.
That's what you want to call it, lady.
Then wouldn't it be same for Mr. Keyes?
Overruled. The warden has shown favor to the Berry Big Circus. Simon Keyes is a circus member. Mr. Berry's apprentice, no less. Mrs. Berry's apprentice, no less. It could only have been him. He was able to move about freely within the facility.
No objection. It seems that you forgot to mention that.
Overruled! The word forget does not exist in my dictionary.
Then it would be prudent for
Even though
you
I
to
checked
add this
that-
to your argument. Mr. Keyes may have been the only person who could move around freely in the prison. But on the day of the murder, there was a gap in time missing from the surveillance records. Okay, so we had to press before we presented the breaker.
Yeah.
During that time, anyone could have done as they please. Do I have proof of this gap in the surveillance record? No, your attorney's badge.
Yeah, that's
Yes, Peter.
Wait, what? How is that not it? That's not it! What? How is it not the circuit breaker?
Here, since all humans have two legs.
I was so certain.
I know, it's not gonna be that easy.
Hedgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Okay, well then we present the surveillance footage.
I guess?
I guess
Yeah.
you think.
Wait, what was the thing? It was the last one, right?
I think so.
Alright.
Yeah, the proof of the gap in the surveillance records is probably the surveillance records, yeah.
Only Simon Keyes could have provided such an opportunity to present the surveillance.
Yeah, let me check.
Nope, that was it.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Mr. Keyes wasn't the only one who had the opportunity. Oh god.
Who else could have had the opportunity?
The timestamp on the security camera is off by 3 hours. This means there was a 3-hour gap in time. During that time, anyone could have done it.
If that were the case, then the murderer would have created the gap in time intentionally. It would not have been a simple camera failure. Are you saying that it's possible? What for him?
It's possible.
Notice that.
If you had to address this, the freaking breaker, please let this be right.
Finally, dear God!
Finally,
Hooray!
in this courtyard, old cloth, we found the circuit breaker for the security camera. Nobody remembers that joke. And it was possible to access the breaker room before and after the murder. Well, no, the joke, we were playing The Last Door, and we had this item called the old cloth that we couldn't figure out what to do with, and we were just using it on everything. Just cloth this, cloth that.
Of course.
What? Unfortunately, it appears that you have fallen short of your intentions.
Mr. Edgeworth hasn't fallen short of anything.
So can you explain how the murderer obtained the key to the breaker room?
Because they're the freaking warden. Oh yeah, that's right. It was locked, wasn't it? The warden hangs onto the key, right?
Warden.
The break room has a great prison. The break. Forget, screw it. There's no one who would be able to obtain a key so easily. I don't think that at all. This prison is awful.
Yes.
It really is, yeah.
More like a school detention.
Well, I can think of someone.
Regina Perry.
Yeah, yes, Regina Berry. It was the elephant. It was the elephant.
Oh god.
Oh god, it's the awesome, you're about to find out the culprit music. This person, the murderer, was able to get the key. They didn't even need to steal it.
Objection!
Objection! There can't be anyone like that! Besides, the breaker of the electrified fence is in that room, too!
Only one person could have done this. I didn't want to believe it myself, but I trust that my logic is sound. The person who used the key to enter the breaker room is Regina Berry!
Who else
I
could
really
it
want
be?
to see what they say.
Who else but Regina?
I kinda do want to see what they say. Probably nothing.
That person had the key?
Yes, it could only have been them. No god.
Please cease this careless talk. How was this person able to obtain the key?
Alright, that's enough. Where's Roland? There she is. Warden of the prison, an animal lover,
She
values
looks like
family
she
contact.
just tried and failed the Kylie Jenner lip challenge.
Yep. The murderer is.
Dun 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 dun.
Warden Roland. Oh snap. I called it from the beginning. Like the moment I saw her, I was like, she's the villain.
Oh my, what an energetic little puppy.
That's because this dog is extremely fond of sweets. And plus the perfume, you know, it was probably hers. It seems to detect a sweet scent on you.
Oh heavens no, I'm not even wearing perfume or anything of the sort.
What the dog detects is the sweet scent of death.
That smells sweet now?
Yay!
It's so happy about that. What the fuck?
However, does that not imply that I committed a murder?
That's what I think. What's in the jacket? What's in there?
What?
The warden is the murderer. Mr. Edgeworth, are you serious about your statement?
How amusing. The very fact word being the murder.
I'm dying!
Whoa, what the hell? That was gross.
Sounds like something out of a mystery novel.
Precisely. Your reasoning is in contempt.
Nothing of the sort. I did not want to believe it myself, but based on the evidence, I have no choice but to believe it. This evidence proves that the warden Roland is the murderer. Probably the sweet scent.
No,
Or the
It was
breaker.
in the top left of the last screen.
Oh, no, it's not the breaker. Top left of the last screen, that's the autopsy.
No. No, not that.
No, the.
Hold on.
What about like the crime notes?
Well, it's probably the crime notes, yeah, because of the sweet scent. That was it. The smell gave you away. As you can plainly see, someone has taken notice.
Poor dog.
Really
Yeah.
flattering
This
photo.
please
Yeah.
stop.
That's
This
like
please stop.
that's like that meme where like you open your camera and it's facing towards you instead of away from you.
Yeah.
Missile is doing his best, okay?
He tracked a sweet smell that came from the body, and right now he is telling us that that same scent is also on Warden Roland.
Ah!
You're a cruel one to accuse me of murder based on something like that. Right, Justine, darling.
It appears that Judge Courtney has reached the same conclusion as I have.
Mr. Edgeworth, this couldn't have been just a coincidence, could it? Hiccups,
The
sorry.
key to the breaker room and the same scent on the body. If it were only one, it could have been a scene as such.
Kablam.
It appears we have reached a conclusion. We should now listen to what the warden has to say.
Indeed.
Her
Until we
testimony is the
do,
last.
we cannot close this case.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's finish this
Oh
shit.
my goodness, everyone with such scary faces.
Oh.
So, I'm the only one who could have been the murderer?
Ew.
That just cannot be.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't see the appeal in kissing your pets on the lips. That's just gross.
That's just
Yeah, there's-
weird.
I heard all about the case from Justine Darling here. Had I committed the murder, it would have taken place inside the holding cell. But I couldn't have moved the body. I never went into the prison. I was caught up in my work. Up until the show, I was stuck in my office. Check up on it if you like. You'll find there's no record of me entering the prison. I don't know what reasoning you had, but I can say for sure, I cannot be the killer.
But Missile barked at you, pal. You gotta be the culprit.
Wow.
Bork.
Oh, heavens, it's not possible. I already told you, I never went to the prison.
You're the warden.
If you think I'm lying, why don't you check the records?
She wants us to check the records? She does seem
She's
confident.
the warden of the prison, but she never went into the prison.
That explains why everything's so horrible here.
My teacher.
Obviously.
I do hope you understand, Mr. Edgeworth.
Rebuttal.
What is
Rebuttal.
this prison?
Rebut.
Who's funding this?
Regina Mary.
Why?
It all comes
The
down
worst
to
prison of
Regina.
all time.
God damn it, Regina!
Why you do this, Regina? Alright. You never went into the prison? Do you have proof of this?
My, can't you wait for me to finish?
Oh.
Well, the proof was work.
Yeah. You were in your office the whole time, doing work. Nothing strange happened.
Nope, nothing at all.
Were you looking for something?
I'm not too good at tidying up.
Yeah!
I always forget where I put everything. The other day, I even lost track of an important piece of evidence.
Who put you in charge of this place?
I know.
How could you have made such a great error?
Who did you bang?
Someone were to take it. I didn't even notice it for the entire year.
Who the? How would what?
I guess it will be hard to attack with the key to the breaker room.
On the day of the incident, I was working in my office and searching for lost items. In other words, I couldn't have gone to the prison, even if I had wanted to.
Who put you in charge? What did you?
You'll find there's no record of me entering the prison. Is there evidence?
Just keep it on this. It looks so happy.
Look at the
Yes. You did not enter the prison from the entrance. But what if there was another route?
Oh my, are you suggesting something like a secret passage? I don't know if anything like that exists.
In my firm belief that you did possess an alternative route. That route was neither the entrance nor a secret passage. The route you used was from here.
Do you have any idea what he's talking about, Peter?
The passageway? No.
It
Courtyard.
wasn't
Entrance
secret.
in the courtyard, isn't there?
I think
Am I
it's the
wrong?
courtyard.
So am I wrong?
That was it.
Am I wrong?
That was it.
Thinking we could be something for you.
Courtney.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ash. Ash?
Alright, I had the hiccups, so I was like having to get past them. Sorry. The barbed wire fence.
You would have moved nightly to your office first.
Hurt.
This office leads directly to the garden side of the courtyard. If you had moved through here and passed the barbed wire fence, you would have arrived at the prison without passing through the entrance or a tunnel.
I wonder what Mr. Edgeworth is saying. Haven't you noticed? There's a high voltage current running through the fence.
Yeah, obviously she couldn't have passed through it like that.
Shut up, the best.
She's a warden.
The current to the
God,
fence could be
that's
switched
bad.
off at the breaker room. And you were the only one who had the key, Warden Roland.
Most amusing. However, the breaker room is located on the prison side of the courtyard. How would the warden have accessed it from the detention center? Shoot.
Ah, quite right. Gotcha there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ugh, that's...
Courtney is fully on Roland's side. I feel betrayed.
Yeah.
If there is no record of it passing through the prison entrance, shh, it would not have been possible for her to turn off the fence's breaker.
But Warden Roland was the only one who had access. Don't let this phase you, Miles. But if I don't have a solution for this, she'll get away. Now, Uncle Ray never said don't think, you know. It's just not good to be so stubborn about it. That's all. I'm Morgan Freeman. But no matter how you think about it, Warden Roland couldn't have done this alone.
Hold on, I'll be right back, kids.
Okay.
Goodbye, Meredith.
What? Okay.
I am not amused, interrupting my judgment only to be silent.
Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. I have to answer. I won't let this end here. My reasoning is not over yet.
So, how did she use the breaker without leaving the detention center?
It's perfectly possible. With this method. With this new car! That made it possible to turn off the breaker. She had an accomplice.
Well,
Yeah.
it's obviously...
Yep, it's the accomplice. It was indeed impossible for one person. But what if Simon Keyes is the accomplice? Jeez. Exactly. Just what I expected from you, Miles. Yes, Regina's the accomplice. You had an accomplice on the prison side.
Can't be anyone else.
Enough. I am disappointed in you, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Damn it, Courtney.
What's that, pal? You making fun of Mr. Edgeworth?
Shut up, Gumshoe. The inmates of this prison all wear bracelets.
Meredith's not here at the moment.
If you can't go any places off, you are,
No,
job.
you've noted. This is a prison after all. Really? Is it?
Maybe.
The guards too under constant scrutiny. Lies!
So why didn't anyone notice Elbird?
The only ones allowed to move around freely are the animals. And they certainly could not have used the breaker.
But it's still possible that a person did it.
Wait.
Oh my.
My Skype froze. Excluding the inmates and the guards, just what kind of person would you say it was?
We can't exclude the inmates and guards just yet. There was only one person. One whose movement was not restricted. Simon Keyes! Evidence shows that there was someone in the prison who could move around freely. Well, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't have been Elbird. Nope.
Wait.
It's probably Simon.
Because evidence shows that there are someone in the prison who can move around freely.
Oh wait, the dog.
What,
The
guard?
dog.
Wait, what about
Would it be?
the dog? Maybe, or maybe
Think about this.
Why did you just present the chisel?
or maybe it's there's they have the uniform.
Yeah.
Oh, durr. Yeah, you're right. Maybe Keyes was in the uniform.
No, the uniform's gone.
Wait, oh, it is gone. What the heck?
It's gone.
Oh, what about, Frank saw it. His bracelet's broken. Yes, that was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking Frank saw
That
it.
is.
Yep.
It looks like the bracelet worn by the prisoners.
This belongs to a certain model inmate, and it's broken.
Fucking Frank saw
I'm
it.
back, kids.
Just who on earth does this belong to?
Bonk.
You hit me right here.
Frank saw it. The warden's favorite inmate. Holy crap. That's creepy. She's getting her face licked.
Really
Aww.
salty.
Okay.
Don't you think it's strange? He managed to keep this hidden while he moved around freely in his daily prison life. Golly, when you think about it, it shouldn't be possible. Aww.
Oh.
Tasting the salt. I'd hazard a guess that this was because he was a special case. Just like Sir Han Dogan in a special cell.
The prosecutor's statement is mere conjecture.
Courtney, whose side are you on anymore?
You can find out by simply asking Sawad himself. It is my firm belief that Mr. Sawad and Warden Roland were partners in crime. Due to the collaboration, another route surfaces. The real route by which Knightley's body was moved to the prison. There were two obstacles that needed to be dealt with. The security camera in front of Knightley's cell, and the electric fence in the courtyard, sorry. But those problems could have been solved with a single stroke. By having Sawad switch off the breakers in the breaker room. What?
Scandalous.
Mr. Edgeworth, could you wait one moment?
Do you still intend to deny it, Warden Roland?
I give in. I confess.
Warden, no, this cannot be.
Yes, it's just as he says. Frank Sott and I were partners in crime.
Oh, she's about to pin the murder on him, isn't she?
Yeah, probably.
No way!
You did it, Mr. Edgeworth!
Well done, Miles. At last, we had the real culprit cornered.
I want to see what's under the coat first.
Me too.
Like Mr. Edgeworth said, Frankie operated the breaker. But we were not responsible for Knightley's murder.
What?
It smells in here.
Lord Roland, whatever do you mean?
Judge Courtney, would the goddess of law hear my confession?
The goddess of law is merciful. She will
Oh my
absolve
God.
you.
Oh
Give me
my
a break.
god.
Oh God. Is she
I
like?
was...
She has a lady boner for Roland.
Clearly.
That's why I
Whoa.
had no choice but to do as I was told.
I ship it.
Who was
threatening you?
Sirhan Dogan, that assassin.
Dogan?
I don't believe this at all.
Neither
It's
do
been
I.
going on since that man came to the prison.
You're the fucking warden!
Yeah.
I will never forget that day.
You're the
It was
fucking
dark
warden!
and black
Oh
and
my
white
god!
and stormy.
Oh my God.
It was.
When we were both alone.
When you're on,
Fire.
when you're on the computer and your parents come up behind you.
Yes. Oh my God. That's
You
true.
have to
So
switch
what
to
is this
porn just to make it
anime?
easier. I have many dogs outside the prison.
Dogs?
Loyal dogs who obey my every command.
I soon realized that what Dogan referred to were not really dogs.
Really?
Oh, God.
But his human head, really? She didn't get here with her brains, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's not all he said.
You'd better watch how you treat me. If you don't want you and your family to become dog food.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
That
I
ferret
had
is so
no
cool.
choice.
Well, it's a stoat.
I gave him the special cell. I gave him anything he desired.
Anything he desired. You don't mean your body. I mean the supplier.
That's right. Anything he ordered, I would deliver to him. An underground dealership. And also he could see what's under the coat.
Yeah.
I was the one who won over Frankie. It was simple. I just offered him special privileges within the prison.
And these underground dealings.
She's the worst warden of all time.
Mm-hmm.
This is the worst prison of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Once a week in the middle of the night, Frankie would shut off 2 of the breakers. So I could move from my office to the courtyard without being seen by the security camera. I would go past the fence and drop the goods down the wall near the prison.
Hmm.
And then I'd sprinkle this perfume over it.
That's cute.
Aww.
So that's the true identity of the sweet scent.
Evasion plot.
That perfume was the signal for Dogan's dog. After picking up the scent, it would carry the goods to Dogan. Of course, this had to be done while Elbert was away from his cell.
I'm surprised he never found out about it, pal.
We have a strict timetable here at the prison.
Is that the only thing strict about this place?
I think it is.
It's the underhanded dealings.
Mm-hmm.
Mealtime, exercise time, it's easy to know when he's away from his cell. And since little Rocky is afraid of Dogan's dog,
Mm.
I didn't have to worry about him making noise. Is that like a bear on his chest?
It's a polar
Yeah,
bear,
it's a
yes.
polar bear.
What the fuck?
I know.
So
I
having
don't
full
know.
knowledge of the prison's inner workings, she made the deliveries herself. This would have ensured there were no slip-ups.
Frankie would turn the breakers back on in the early morning, and the delivery was complete. I then modified the timestamp on the security camera. What the fuck? What
You have told us a great deal. The goddess of law accepts your penitent confession. Hon hon hon.
As the warden of the prison, how could I have done such a foolish thing?
I don't know. How could you? This is your fucking job.
Ha.
Did Regina put you through this?
Was also
She's Regina's mom, I knew it.
Fucking Regina. Fucking brat-ass child.
It seems Frankie was working the breakers as usual. But that day, I had nothing to send, so I did not go to the courtyard at all.
The secret of the supply system. So that Warden Roland was.
Oh, right, that thing. Right.
Hmm. Also been helping them.
But blah 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 blah. Interrogating him.
Was in my office.
But no matter how much evidence we have on him, we can't get a single word out of him.
By that, we mean that they were banging in her office.
Clearly.
Oh, duh.
They banged.
Yeah, obviously.
So the reason you kept on interrogating him.
Yes.
Whoa!
Oh!
What are you doing?
What? Killing poor thingy! Oh god!
Miss?
I borrowed all the
She has a
evidence
beard
from the
now.
police and carried out the interrogation myself.
What is she
Could've
doing to
killed
the
the
poor
little
thing?
I had all his actions and examined all of his mail.
Mail? Like his natural mail enhancement? I mean, correspondence chest letters?
But I could never uncover the true identity of his henchman. This fear, it's something you could never understand.
What is she hitting it against, though?
Prosecutor Edward, you were
Just a
listening
block of
right.
which carries with
She
her.
was
Yeah,
hitting
and she
Edgeworth.
in her pocket and she just like bangs it. I'd say this confession clears the warden of all suspicion. Courtney,
Does
you're
she have
so
a-
late.
How about evidence?
Press her further than this.
Why does she have such a lady boner for her?
Is it necessary to press her further? Yeah, when it says press further in these games, you always press further. Judge Courtney, my questioning isn't over yet. I'm sure the goddess of law isn't satisfied yet either.
I mean,
You mean to badger this woman further?
Even if
You
she
had a
was
doubt
threatened by
about it.
Dogen,
Right.
this does not prove she was not the culprit in this case. He
Well,
was
then
able to
sure
use
got
the
Dogen's
supply
level.
route to transport Knightley's body.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
The body gave off a sweet scent. The scent of perfume that was used to signify a delivery. Can you explain this fact?
Oh, of course. Since I have made so many deliveries, the scent would have lingered around the well. When the body was moved through the well, the scent would have transferred to it.
Mr. Elbert also testified to this fact.
God dang it.
That's it. For some reason, that well gave off a nice scent.
A nice scent.
I don't know what it
Question
was, but it smelled sweet, like candy.
The lingering scent in the well would of course be picked up by anything passing through.
Ugh.
God,
The defense rests, I see.
She never
In that
stops.
case, court is adjourned.
She never stops. She's as
Nice.
bad as freaking,
We're in the wrong court.
she's as bad as Quercus Alba.
God.
Mr. Edgeworth, isn't there anything we can do?
What should I do? Is this as far as I can go?
Hell no, it ain't.
is it over already?
Yes, Sebastian, it is. Shh. And now, court is officially adjourned.
Oh snap.
Bang.
Oh, there we go. Waiting for that. Who dat? Regina? Is that you?
Who dat? Who dat? Who was that?
Oh, this guy, okay.
Ah,
Oh.
right.
It's not
then.
nice of you to adjourn things
Oh,
just
dear
like that,
God.
Courtney Pie. Mr. Shields?
Are you objecting to the court adjourning? You can't do that.
Of course not. I ain't got no objection or anything like that. Go ahead and adjourn court. Do whatever you like.
Hey, what are you doing, Mr. Shields?
Whoa there. Calm down, Kay. Who wants some chocolate?
Is this a joke?
No. Do you want some chocolate? You'll have to excuse me. I just have one tiny request to make. As Simon Key's attorney.
That's right. You're the defense attorney in charge of this case, aren't you?
Exactly. Did you all forget? That's so mean.
But you just left everything to Mr. Edgeworth and didn't do anything at all!
Let me know!
Yes, that's right. That's why. I thought I'd do my job a bit.
Finally!
Do your job? That hardly sounds like you at all.
It's to prepare for the trial. I'd like to ask the warden a few questions.
Surely you jest. What more would you expect to hear from her?
Well, Miss Warden, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the culprit.
My thoughts?
Uncle Ray believes that Simon is not the culprit. It seems that Miss Warden also suspects someone other than Simon. I'd like to hear you out.
Mr. Edgeworth, what's Mr. Shields up to?
He's trying to lure Warden Roland into testifying.
Don't let her hear
Why was
that.
the supply route used to transport the body? I'd say it was to pin the crime on Dogen.
Ah, I see.
If he committed a murder here, he would be transferred to another prison. One with tighter security.
Much tighter than this.
Anything would be better than this.
Exactly. She wouldn't pass up a chance like that.
Hey, hold on a sec. A culprit besides Simon? What do you mean? Simon was the one I was supposed to prosecute.
Exactly. So wouldn't it be better if the best also listened to what she had to say?
Amazing, Mr. Shields. You managed to drag Mr. DeBest into this, too.
Warden Roland, is this acceptable?
Oh,
So
it's fine.
into her.
It's fine.
It really is.
You understand a woman's heart.
Thank you, mademoiselle.
She's giving her the fuck me eyes.
Actually, I've thought this over. I'd like to tell you my thoughts.
Ace Attorney
You'll let
Yuri
me
Trivia.
speak, won't you, Justine, darling?
Of course. You may speak.
Mr. Shields, awesome! Awesome!
Phew, that was a close shave. Thank you, Mr. Shields. Nah, I'm still leaving the rest to you. Remember what I said? A defense attorney never gives up. The fate of our client rests on your shoulders, after all. It'd be uncool if Uncle Ray didn't put that into practice. Now then, Miles, it's your turn to show you'll never give up. Just like John Cena. Do 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 do. Do do
Please
do
get your
do.
hand off my crotch.
Right. Oh my god, look at it.
Oh my god. Well then, will you listen to my story? I thought we were on the last testimony.
Apparently, this
This
probably
is
is.
the last testimony.
Oh, now this?
Okay.
A really
Our
long
testimony is the
testimony.
last one.
I believe that the culprit in this case could only have been Dogen. I have no idea what transpired between Dogen and the victim. It simply could have been that Dogen was displeased with him. In any case, he was the one who stabbed the victim to death. He probably had a dog dispose of the body. This is the truth of the case. The victim, Mr. Knightley, was it? I think it is a truly terrible thing.
Taking a man's life, you mean? No.
That's how you'd go about saying it, isn't it? If only I had been more vigilant, his death would not have
Oh my
happened.
god! If only you. Oh my.
That's why I want to clear up his regrets.
Warden Roland, how considerate.
Jesus Christ!
I know! Didn't you?
Guys, we got 72 people watching.
Oh, wait, 72? 72?
Spikes.
Oh, we've broken a record! Yes!
Hey!
Yay! Thank you all for being on the stream. Our previous record of viewers was 58, and now we have 72. Woo!
Holy shit.
Like 58, like the 58 viewer record though was from like 4 years ago. I kid you not.
I think the highest I ever saw it was when we did
69! There's 69 people watching!
Ha, 69.
69, dude!
Yeah.
Good job, bitch.
Oh no, 7.
72 is our new record. Alright, is gratitude really what Knightley feels?
Rebuttal.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's see. She thinks it can only be Dogen. He had no idea what transpired between Dogen and the victim. It simply couldn't have been that Dogen was displeased with him. In any case, he was the one who stabbed the victim to death. He probably had a dog dispose of the body. This is the truth of the case. Okay.
Now they're just posting the number in the chat.
What, 72?
Now
We're at 74 right now.
Nice.
69,
75.
Jesus.
69, dude.
Tweet this stream out if you want more people to subscribe.
Open in the case. Yes. Wow. I have no idea what transpired between Dogen and the victim.
Unsubscribe. Follow justice.
Guys, I'm trying to freaking figure out what's wrong with this testimony here. Jeez.
What's wrong with this case is we don't have enough viewers.
Exactly. We need more subscribers.
This prison sucks.
Knightley was being held in the detention center and Dogen was in the prison. They couldn't make any contact. Don't you think that would have prevented trouble? Roland?
Right?
Oh.
There were many ways for them to meet.
Knightley was murdered days before he would have been sentenced to prison. Surely there weren't many ways a meeting could have occurred.
Even without a direct meeting, Dogen can still cause trouble. Mark my words.
Okay. Why would Dogen be displeased with him? What could Knightley have done in the detention center to displease him?
That was just an example. You don't have to take it so seriously. Didn't I already say that I have no idea what transpired between them? Nevertheless, you certainly are a serious one, Edgeworth dear.
What's this? That piercing gaze.
Oh.
Always standing straight and stiff. Very nice. Looking very clever, my dear. I think I'm about to become your biggest fan.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Ugh.
God.
Mr. Edgeworth, stay focused! It's just a flesh wound!
He's like, I'm asexual, damn it! Right. Is this some form of psychological warfare? I'm asexual, stop this.
Save him.
Okay, is there something wrong with, well, there's small bruises on his head. Nope, that's not it. Why don't we press this? I'd like to hear your thoughts about the circumstances surrounding the murder.
Well, I suppose it was a simple job.
If you know what I mean.
During his booking, I learned that the victim had some kind of injury to his neck. He couldn't turn his neck to the right. I remember him saying something like that.
Booking? That's the process one undergoes before being locked up in the detention center. It sounds like you don't really know a lot about Knightley.
I only know a little. In any case, he would have been an easy target for Dogen. Perhaps he used the chisel hidden in the chessboard. The victim wouldn't even have had a chance to scream.
I see. Your opinion will be a very valuable reference. Could you add those last statements to your testimony?
Hey kids, I think I'm gonna get out of the stream because I gotta go get dinner.
Oh,
fun, Meredith.
alright, have fun.
Alright,
Aw.
bye kids. I love you all.
Bye.
Add me on Snapchat. My name is I Hate Ya Bitches.
It's true. She screams a lot on her Snapchat.
It's
Oh,
hilarious. But yeah, okay, I'll see you fam later. I've had a great time.
Bye.
Adios.
Alright.
Bye.
Oh, you're making me blush. You're so C-U-T-E.
Hmm?
I'm just kidding. I'll continue.
No. So this is what we have to present on here. So it wouldn't have been, let's see, the chisel. Nope. Okay, what about the chessboard? There we go. Got it.
Objection.
Got him! Yeah!
Daw. Daw.
Warden Roland,
Section.
you certainly are sharp-witted.
Hey, enough with the titles. Call me Patty. P-A-T-T-Y.
Wow.
Oh,
However, I'm still asexual. There's something you were a little too knowledgeable about.
Embarrassed? You're such an inexperienced child,
Oh.
Edgeworth dear.
Oh.
Good.
Fun on, Mr. Edgeworth.
You said you didn't really know much about Knightley. If that's the case, how did you know about the chisel inside the chessboard?
Oh.
Oh snap.
Of course, the entrance check.
Enough with the poor excuses. The entrance check.
Check. packages.
The chessboard wasn't something Knightley brought with him. It was brought to him later by Mr. Keys. He didn't even have it when he arrived here.
That's, my mistake. I meant the parcel check.
Even if we assume that, there are still many suspicious points. Why wasn't such a chisel immediately confiscated? Judge Courtney, did you tell anyone about the trick to this chessboard?
I did not.
If no information about our investigation was leaked, then how did you find out? You could not have examined this during the entrance check or parcel check.
Certainly, someone in the warden's position would never have let a chisel slip by.
Exactly. So answer this, Warden Roland. When and how did you learn about the chessboard's secret? Oh, I understand the pun in her name now. Patty Roland, it's like rolling a paddy wagon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Not the best one, but...
In that case, I shall answer for you. It is because... Uh-oh.
Hold it!
Nope.
No, not me.
I
Roll
give up,
fully.
Edgeworth dear. It is as you say.
Hmm?
I interrogated Knightley. That's how I learned about the chessboard. But please believe me, I didn't kill anyone.
No snap.
Enough! It would appear that we have uncovered some vital information.
For your everyday life.
Ah, I'll ask you to testify once more, if that's all right with you, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
No objections here.
Better not be.
Thank you, Edgeworth
That
dear.
should be.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Ooh. Stop doing that to the animal.
I ship it.
Well
Kidding.
then, Warden Roland, I trust there'll be no lies from here on out.
Her pool of lies is slowly running dry. Soon I will bring out her true nature, and figure out what's under that damn coat.
What's under the coat?
One more. Wouldn't go so far as to call it an
One more
interrogation.
time.
Whoops, sorry.
I'd make sure to talk to all the... Wait, no, whatever. Mr. Knightley, yes, we had a little chat. After our talk, he went right back to his cell, I assure you.
Snap. She's piling lies on top of lies, not realizing that it only tightens the noose around her neck. Heh, ironic.
You speak with the new prisoners, you say?
That's right. I'm glad you understand.
Me too! Your testimony is not solid evidence. It requires more than just understanding.
Well then, Prosecutor Edgeworth, you may begin your cross-examination.
I already began it. Jeez.
Yeah, that's true.
Rebuttal.
But.
Free
All
us
the
from
butts.
this prison.
All the butts.
I think there's an entire animal mill under there, probably.
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 It
This
just opens it up and there's just like stoats. Just like...
They're just chilling there.
Peter,
All
you
right.
can file it if you think.
I know. I'm just fast forwarding. Okay.
She has several furries under there.
Several furries. Make sure to talk to all the new
Like
arrivals.
full furries. Like just...
Yep. Always make sure to
suited
talk
up
to
with,
the
like,
new arrivals.
giant
Mr.
roosters.
Knightley, yes. We had a little chat.
If
Okay,
you
what
wanna-
did you talk about?
If you want to see investigations more, be sure to donate to our Patreon.
Yes, please. Then what was Knightley like
Good
during
plug,
the
mate, good
interrogation?
He was very honest.
Oh, Mr. Knightley was...
Honest? Hell?
He also talked about a croissant and some kind of promo.
En passant and chess piece promotions, I presume. Looks like he wants his usual chess-loving self. After talking, went right back to his cell. Did he really, though?
Have you pressed it?
No. Alright, I'll press it. If he really returned to his cell, there is no way he would be a corpse now.
I know you're suggesting that I killed him during the interrogation, but I couldn't possibly have had a motive to kill Knightley, could I? Dogan was the only one I hated, and he had no connection with the victim.
She looks like Santa Claus. She only hated Dogen? Please add that statement to your testimony. Oh snap, there we go. Dogen was the one I hated, and he had no connection with the victim. I don't know about that one. What will we press there? The bells. Not the bells of Dogen. No, the chisel. Durr, because the chisel had the bell on it.
Yeah.
No? Come on.
Oh man.
What was his connection? Probably the chessboard? No? Oh,
Wait,
duh!
chess?
The memo. That's the connection.
Yeah, he played chess again.
Yes. Okay, that was easy. We presented that like 4 times in this case. Judge Courtney, I'd like you to have a look at this. Courtney.
It looks like a record of chess game. Is there something wrong with it?
This was discovered in the victim's cell. It was Knightley's memo. Warden Roland, you also discovered this note in the very same place! And not just in Knightley's cell, but in Dogen's too, correct? Uh-oh.
Hold it. What are you?
Don't say that you don't know about the chessboard in the special cell. Well, okay. After all, you would have kept an eye on Dogen's actions down to the smallest detail. No, to be more precise, it wasn't Dogen that you needed to keep an eye on. The warden was searching for Mr. Dogen's henchman! From the start,
I thought it was.
From the start, I found it strange that the warden interrogated the prisoners personally. That he used his henchmen to threaten harm to her family. Warden Roland interrogated Dogen to expose them.
So, what are you saying?
As you inspected Dogen's mail, you must have known
Take the coat off.
that he played correspondence chess.
Take the coat off.
And then
Larry
Knightley
is
appeared
under the coat.
with a chess memo in his hand. Who, Larry's under the coat? Oh my god. What is he doing under there? Deduced he and Dogen were connected. Most have arrived at the same conclusion as well. However, you went one step too far in your reasoning. You thought Knightley was one of Dogen's henchmen who had come to kill you. So, that's why you interrogated Knightley, boy. If the boss won't crack, go after his henchmen. In addition, you discovered something when you were interrogating him. Inside his chessboard, you found a portable chisel.
The murder weapon.
To Warden Roland, the chisel was a symbol of Dogen, and that was a final straw. He believed Knightley was one of Dogen's henchmen, and you killed him! Get off the screen. There we go. Here we go! It seems there will be no rebuttal. Judge Courtney, your verdict.
Though it is incredibly unfortunate, there seems to be no room for doubt.
Innocent!
Bang! I shall announce my verdict for the murder of Horace Knight.
What? Oh, come on!
No! Twice my sacred verdict has been interrupted. Who was that?
Oh my god.
That poor thing.
Warden Roland.
Take off the coat.
Yeah.
Oh, how strange. You guys really don't understand anything.
It would seem the one who doesn't understand is you.
Me? Oh, I understand one thing very well.
What?
Huge contradiction in your logic.
What is even happening? It's chasing its own tail.
This is to go even further beyond.
Once she's cornered, she starts spouting nonsense. She's gonna like open up a portal on her head. Pay it no heed, Judge Courtney. Your verdict.
Damn it, Courtney! I'm interested in hearing what the warden has to say.
What?
I thought so. I just have one thing I want to say.
One?
Please, take a good look at the autopsy report.
The autopsy report. The one I brought with me?
I heard exactly what you said earlier, Justine, darling. You said the wound was 4 inches deep.
4 inches.
No way.
So,
That any chisel really have made a wound 4 inches deep?
Impossible!
How could I have made such an error? Oh, forgive me, goddess of law.
God.
I'm distracted by my ladybird.
Well, I believe that
Oh my
overturns
God.
your hypothesis. What will you do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Wait!
But it's under the coat. That's all I care about.
What'll you do?
It'll be all right, pal. Mr. Edgeworth. He always.
Ugh. Whoa, hey now, he's gone all white.
Hey, you're a defense attorney, aren't you? Isn't there something you can do, pal?
Nope, I'm all out of juice.
Do that turnabout thing, make some earth-shattering objection or something.
Oh my
Sorry, it's
god.
not Phoenix.
Uncle Ray's a hard worker, but without decisive evidence, we're just whipping a dead horse here. That horse being Mr. Knightley, because that was the pun I was trying to make. The true killer is Warden Roland. If it's not her, then nothing that's happened fits. But the chisel isn't the murder weapon. Are there any other sharp objects here? Well, let's see. There's the cell keys, the alligator, the stopper.
It has to be the stopper.
Camelback, there are still many mysteries remaining in this case. However, we do not have the evidence to solve them at this present time. We have no choice but to continue this battle in the court.
That would just give the killer a chance to destroy evidence.
Overruled! Are you mocking the court?
No, I didn't mean anything like that. Be my neighbor.
Free us from this case.
You look pretty perplexed, Miles. Thought of anything yet? The chisel is not the murder weapon. Use Phoenix tactics, bluff! In that case, what is? It's no use! I'm Silver the Hedgehog. We're back to where we started.
No objections, Prosecutor Edgeworth? By the way, any baseless statements will be punished accordingly.
Stabbed him with the alligator.
Well, it stabbed him with Regina is what it was. It's no good. I can't think of anything. I need more time.
Bluff.
I regret to say I have no... Oh god, what now?
No.
What?
No! Mr. Edgeworth, remember what Mr. Shield said? If we give up, Simon will... Have you forgotten that sad look on his face?
No.
If we give up.
Aww.
He was the one who suffered most from Knightley's death.
Aww.
If we can't save him, who will? Besides, Simon believes in us, so we can't give up.
Thanks for stalling.
Okay. Miles, looks like you found a good partner. It's like little Kay says. Whenever you're backed into a corner, think of your client. Keep fighting until the very end. Isn't that the feeling
Holy
you're
shit,
getting?
81?
Wait, 81? Woo! New record. We beat the other record. Yes, somebody post the Patreon link in the chat right now.
I got it, I'm working on it.
Yes! Gregory, your old man. No matter what trouble he faced, he would always turn things around and save his client. You've got his blood in you, right? In that case, you're the only one who can turn this around. Uh-oh. Judge Courtney!
Alright, hold on. Ah, God, the look in your eyes has suddenly changed. If you do not intend to speak, you'd better be prepared to face the consequences. Your logic thus far has been misplaced numerous times.
Whoop!
Whoosh! If this were to happen again, I will consider you unfit to call yourself a prosecutor.
Yeah, same threat, whole freaking case.
And you will hand over your badge.
Yes, yes.
Whatever.
Fine,
That's right. My reasoning about this case has indeed been misplaced numerous times. Have I made a grave miscalculation? Wait, my logic is misplaced?
Still silent. I cannot condone this waste of time. well then.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Edgeworth! I will announce my verdict.
That's it! I have to turn my logic around! My logic isn't misplaced, it's been misled!
This court finds the defendant, Simon King, is...
Objection!
Oh,
Again! Isn't it a little early to hand down a verdict?
no, Edgeworth, God!
I actually think it's rather late. Don't you agree, Justine, darling?
Enlighten us.
What?
Judge Courtney used Thunderbolt. Try to remember the eyewitness account about his dog and his absence from the animal show. When I first heard that information, my suspicion immediately fell on Dogen.
Overruled. I'm amazed you take such pride in retelling your previous failings.
But was that not the killer's aim? What if we assumed that was their intention from the start? Of course, his chisel served the same purpose. Knightley's body was stabbed in the same spot with multiple sharp objects. This shows that he was stabbed with a chisel after the real murder weapon was removed, by soaking the chisel in Knightley's blood. The killer wanted to mislead us into thinking the chisel was the murder weapon. Why? That's because... Why did the killer want us to think the chisel was the murder weapon? To get Dogen expelled, obviously.
Well, I would think so, yeah.
Yeah.
To get Knightley expelled, yes, after you just murder him.
Right.
I know, right?
Morden Roland,
Take
you
him
made
to the
use of this
principal's
chisel's image.
office.
Chisel's image? What are you trying to say?
Hold it. Mr. DeVest, when you see this chisel, what does it suggest to you?
Something like Dogen is the killer, right?
Now, do you understand? That was the warden's aim.
Ah, she warned us to suspect the person with the chisels.
Indeed, that was her plan from the very beginning. To make Sir Han Dogen out to be the killer.
I understand your logic. Is it true the warden did not think kindly of Dogen? But you understand, don't you? This alone does not prove she is the killer.
Oh my god.
As I thought.
No,
It's not enough. The remaining chance is for me to find the real murder weapon.
If you have no more evidence, I believe this conversation is over. The gavel's a murder weapon.
Yep, clearly. If I could prove it if I found the real murder weapon.
Nice.
It's the ferret, that's what the murder weapon is.
It doesn't matter what you say. We did a clean sweep of this place.
It is as Sebastian says. In the end, we could not find any weapons. In other words, such proof is impossible.
Objection? No, the murder weapon must still be somewhere in the prison. As long as this exists.
The security gate.
You remember its name after all.
Regina,
Damn!
Are you mocking me? It's because of those things. That you can't take metal objects in or out of this place.
It's not a metal object, obviously. Right. As long as those security gates exist, the murder weapon should still be here.
that also means no weapon could have been brought into the prison. In the end, we're back to that same mystery after all.
Judge Courtney?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, surely you've realized, if the real murder weapon is still in the prison, one must also consider how it got there in the first place.
A chisel was concealed within the chessboard. But the chisel is not the real murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been smuggled in somehow. By the tunnel, obviously.
The way it was smuggled in, can you prove that?
Ugh. How Warden Roland brought the weapon into the prison?
She's the warden, she can just walk the frick in.
You had evidence transferred from the precinct. Roland.
Yes, we borrowed all the other.
We already read this.
Okay, fine. We read it a long time ago, but fine. That's it. She could have used that. This shows another way a weapon could be brought into the prison. The freaking tunnel, of course. What else? Oh, no, you know what? It could be the bracelet. Maybe Saw It brought it in. Nope. Okay, so if it's not the tunnel and it's not the bracelet, it could be the...
Is it in her coat? Is it in her coat?
Yeah, it's
Should
really
forget it in her
Wait, well,
coat.
how do we present her coat, though? There's nowhere to do that. Oh, maybe the Simon's device? Okay, it probably is in her coat, but I don't know how to present it. Let's see. It could be...
Show him your badge!
Yes, obviously my attorney's badge was the murder weapon.
Is it the hound piece, possibly? Yeah.
Nope.
Well,
Is there anything with the crocodile? Anything with the glove?
What about the floor plans?
No.
Nope.
no.
The bell?
Alright, time to start finding a walkthrough.
Oh,
Is
nope,
there
it was the bells. It was the
I've got it
bells.
open right-
The dog brought it
Yeah,
in.
I've got it open here already.
The dog brought it in. Yesterday, Dogen said this. Did
Yes, my bells. There are only 2 in the world.
you... Only 2?
They're custom made, attached to my knife and Anubis' collar. Even though I can only rely on my ears, I can easily identify them. Alas, one has been confiscated and it is not in my possession.
It's possible the murder weapon was brought in as confiscated evidence.
Ah,
Nate?
What?
Dogen's knife was confiscated and stored on the premises. Furthermore, a bell was attached to the knife.
It can't be! The bell on that chisel.
Exactly. The killer took it from the knife and reattached it to the chisel.
But the only fingerprints on the chisel are Knightley's.
The killer probably wore gloves when they made the switch. Always gloves. She made the chisel out to be the murder weapon by attaching Dogen's bell. And in doing so, made Dogen appear to be the culprit. Furthermore, the handling of the set of evidence that this bell originally belonged to was only possible for someone with the proper authority. Was it me, sir?
Who, sir?
Was it me?
who had the authority?
Gee, Gumshoe, I don't know.
Why don't we ask the warden what she thinks?
That's Yuri. That's Yuri Eyes right there.
It totally is.
You can find bells anywhere. Anyone could have attached it, right?
She's like, she's so fine. I want to know what's under that coat, too. I see. So you don't know. Those bells are Dogen's trademark. There are only 2 in the world.
What? What?
The warden used Volt Tackle. And so, attaching the bell would naturally make you the killer.
Do you have evidence that I have the knife? You don't, do you?
Of course, I understand. In that case, Mr. DeBest, I'd like to request an investigation, immediately.
But if you find it, it'll be problematic for me.
That doesn't matter now. It is necessary that we reveal the truth. You are a prosecutor, are you not?
Coat, coat, coat,
Go,
coat.
go, go!
Well,
Wait, what?
even if you say that.
What? Who's chanting what?
Just
I
go.
want the coat.
Oh, code,
damn
yes.
it.
Curse this useless prosecutor. If only I still had investigative rights.
Besides, we can't investigate without the warden's permission, right?
There's no way she would approve. We have no choice but to investigate ourselves.
If you don't have evidence, there's no use in continuing this conversation.
The goddess of law does not smile upon those with no evidence.
Jesus.
This will have to be continued in the courtroom.
Courtney, your fucking lady boner is going to get us all killed.
There's a lady boner for both the warden and the goddess of law.
No, good. If we give the warden more time here, that lady boner is gonna get out of control. She'll definitely destroy the evidence.
Oh my god.
It's like I have no choice but to raise an objection and stall for time. But I don't have anything definite. Is that really acceptable? Is it really like me to do something this reckless? The knife is freaking under her coat! The knife is under her coat! Dang it. No, not good. Now is not the time for hesitation. Right now, I'm not a prosecutor, but an attorney's assistant. I need to protect my client.
Strip. Strip.
I'm the only one who can save him now. Everybody in the club, go. Just kidding.
Peter, we hit 90.
90! Woo! Post our Patreon again.
Guys.
Post it again. Even if I have 1 in a million chances, I have to take it. It's sink or swim. Can we reach 100 today? Can we reach 100? Raise an objection. It almost feels like I've turned into a certain bluffing defense attorney. But, right now I can't come to a standstill here. Hold it!
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what now?
I just realized something.
What would that be, pray tell?
Naturally, the whereabouts of the real murder weapon. Drogon's knife! Under the freaking coat, dang it!
Mr. Edgeworth, is that really true?
Yes, though it is a lie.
I find that hard to believe. This isn't a bluff, is it?
So he is.
You underestimate me.
Bluff.
The word bluff does not exist in my dictionary. Ugh, this is bad for my heart.
There's no way you could know, because such a thing doesn't even exist.
Bang!
Well then,
Well then, could you enlighten us? Where is the real murder weapon?
Where is
think. Somewhere over the rainbow. The police didn't look. A blind spot in this animal-filled prison. A hiding place the warden would have complete confidence in. It's the freaking coat, god dang it! A hiding place? Come to think of it. It was inevitable,
It was inevitable, Anubis. Show them your mouth.
Bork. The same method? No, it couldn't be. Could it? But there aren't that many ways to hide things from an investigator's eyes.
Bang! Prosecutor Edgeworth, how long do you intend to keep us waiting?
It's possible, but I'm taking a big gamble here. The place where the real murder weapon is hidden is... Wait, it's not in the coat?
The warden's mouth.
Oh, it's probably in the warden's office. The warden. It's probably in either the passageway or the warden's office.
Almost like it's in a coat or something.
Wait, no, it's in the courtyard because it's in her coat.
Because we're in the courtyard.
There we go. Yep, that was it.
Oh.
Here, in the courtyard.
Indeed.
That's not enough information. Please show us in more detail.
Where is the real murder weapon hidden? It's not in the coat.
Either in the coat or the alligator. People in chat are saying the alligator.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, because it had a metal thing in it. It is the alligator. Remember, because of the metal detector.
Poor alligator.
Right, so who's gonna pull it out?
That's it. Back then.
So who?
Yeah, seriously, it had a knife in it the whole time.
How the fuck are they getting that out?
Blah, 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 blah. We saw this.
Alligator.
Really?
Of course, that's why the metal detector reacted. Judge Courtney, I'd like you to take a look at this. Look at this photograph. Every time
I do it makes me laugh.
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
The chisel.
Look at this meth.
Wasn't that just a fake murder weapon?
Look at this graph. Dogen hid the chisel inside of the dog's mouth, and the real murder weapon was hidden in very much the same way. Like, I can't believe they didn't even, like, investigate the alligator right off the bat, either.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand in an alligator's mouth?
This is true. The real murder weapon is in the pond inside the alligator.
Oh my god.
What? Not as good as Mirror.
What?
We can confirm that the metal detector reacted to the alligator. Judge Courtney, please have the insides of the alligator examined.
How are they going
Please
to do
reach
that?
into
I don't
the
know.
alligator.
I give my consent. We'll have to call a veterinarian.
Dr. Crab?
What veterinarian?
Oh, freaking Regina.
Shut up, Regina.
Now, Regina, go away.
Nobody
What do you
cares.
say about your sparkles?
Yes, go ahead.
Sparkling.
Freaking Regina.
Oh my god.
Regina.
Oh.
Yeah, I
She,
know.
oh, they're gonna feed her in.
Why don't you just wait till it poops? Gosh. Warden Roland.
You want
Discovering the
now.
real
I mean,
murder
that would
weapon.
take forever, and also pooping out a knife.
That's true. Settle this matter once and for all. But why don't you do the honorable thing and confess now?
And reach into the alligator.
And reach into the alligator. What would I have to confess?
In that case, you can just wait for your fate to be sealed.
Help me!
Ah, we found it, sir.
How?
That's where you said it would be.
It's over. Patricia Rowland, the real murderer is none other than Dogen's knife. Murder weapon, not the murderer.
The real murderer was the knife all along.
And the one who murdered Horace Knightley can only be you. Oh god, it's time to see what's under the coat, baby.
What's under the coat?
What's under the coat?
Coat.
What's in the box?
Coat.
What's in the box?
Coat.
Dogen was the evil one. I didn't do anything wrong. It was completely reasonable. That guy was one of Dogen's henchmen. Him. If only he had never come to my home. I could at least still be happy. My special paradise. He ruined it. All of it. Him. That no-good assassin. Him.
Coat. Woo! There's nothing under there. It's kind of disappointing.
She was skinny.
She exploded.
Oh my god.
That's what it was. Mr. The Best of the Best, we have results. Cause I'm Rob Snydergaard. The best of the best. Looks like even the forensic officers have it tough. We found traces of Knightley's blood on Dogen's knife. It was just like you said. You're the best, Mr. The Best. Wow.
Alright, good job. But don't stop there. Keep the praise coming.
Yes, sir! You're so incredible it brings tears to my eyes. From sorrow?
And you only make me vomit twice a day.
Well done, Sebastian. Next comes follow-up investigation. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about, Justine? Hasn't the case already been solved?
We have not yet confirmed if Knightley truly was one of Dogen's henchmen. There is also a chance that Warden Roland jumped to conclusions.
Oh!
That is the remaining uncertainty in this case.
Anyways, let's keep investigating. Hey, you there! Come with me! Since I'm the best, the truth will appear before me first. When that moment arrives, make sure you don't miss it.
Yes, sir! I'm looking forward to witnessing your first-rate ability.
Let's go!
Wow.
We live in troubling times, wouldn't you agree? This would be assassination of the president was found murdered in the prison.
Knightley had not planned to assassinate the president.
The truth is not as vital as you seem to believe it to be. Not to the world. And not to the law.
That can't be right.
Believe what you will. However, as long as Prosecutor Edgeworth remains a prosecutor, it is an inescapable reality.
A prosecutor is not someone who demands a guilty verdict. That is what I believe.
Those are merely your values. The law is not the plaything of any one person. If you will not submit to that, you will do well to prepare for the consequences.
What's that supposed to mean, pal? Don't tell me you're gonna...
I'm not your pal, guy. Now then, it's
Not your buddy, friend.
but take my leave, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Lady boner somewhere else.
I know.
Regina, why are you still here?
She's probably tripping over it at this point.
What?
Oh my god.
Judge Courtney is right. The law should not serve any one person's desires. However, if the truth is bent as a result of that, can that really be called justice? I'll tell you what can be called justice! Just kidding.
Apollo justice.
Speaking of which, it's Simon Keyes.
Sorry, I got really high there.
Oh my god. Nate, you can play Simon. DeBetzel's gone.
Boss!
What happened? They said you could come out already?
You're gay? What?
Congrats!
Well, honestly, I don't know for sure. All of a sudden, they were like, you're free to go, and you should thank Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, that's because he found out who the real murderer was.
He had a coat made of ferrets.
Really? He did?
Yep.
Mr. Edgeworth.
That's the important information.
Oh, no way, no way, no way! Even if you glare at me like that, it's useless! I'm innocent after all! You can't make me guilty!
That's also the same monkey from the Very Big Circus case.
You should thank him, you know. You should thank him, you know.
You're right. Thank you very much.
I want to thank you too.
Shut up.
Stay away from me!
Nobody cares. Good grief.
Mr. Defense Attorney, can I ask you just one more question?
Yes, you may. But I'm not a defense attorney.
But I'm not a rapper. I thought that Knightley and I were friends. No, I mean best friends. I always thought we were.
You don't think so anymore?
Well, I'm just wondering. There were some things I had no idea about. Like how you could hate someone enough to kill them. That's why. Maybe he never trusted me either?
Simon, that's not true.
You're lying! Because if I had known, I could have stopped him. I would have told him he had no need to be angry with anyone.
Mr. Keys, I don't think he disliked you either. Let's show him proof that Knightley trusted him. My badge! Clearly my badge.
A dead body.
Here, look at this picture of the dead body.
What?
Feel better.
Look at it, look at it!
That might actually be it. I don't know. Oh, it was, no, the one thing we haven't presented was the freaking, hound piece. I think. So it's probably that. Is anybody gonna read?
Nate?
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 Where did you go?
I might have gotten DC'd.
Oh, okay. What is this? It's proof of Knightley's trust in you. But I don't really get it. I don't really understand either. Okay, so that's not it.
Good job.
Let's see, what else is there? The rope, the bloody cloth. What about the chessboard? There we go, that was it. That's what I gave to. Knightley hid a chisel inside it, most likely to aid in his escape. Escape? He used me?
Edward's just like...
He trusted in you. He knew you'd bring it to him without looking into it and without question. And in doing just that, you were caught up in everything.
So he used you. But...
Yep. Sniff.
But he trusted you, so it's fine.
Whoa! Knightley, you idiot!
Looks like he gets it. Simon is not as dumb as he looks after all.
Why are you still here?
I'm sure he's back
Regina, go away!
tomorrow.
Wasn't that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, I'll be strong. I'll become a splendid wild animal tamer for Knightley's sake. Excellent. That's the spirit. Ah! Yeah, what the heck?
Is this Ratatouille?
What is going on here?
Okay.
Ah, I almost forgot. If you'd like, please come to our next show.
No. This away from Regina.
Yes. I'll also be performing in it.
Regina?
Sorry. The Very Big Circus is always fabulous and fun for all ages. Wow, that sounds like fun. Let's go, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I'll think about it. Fun is
Go
not
to
my
the
thing.
circus, Edgeworth.
Well, we need to get back to practicing right away. He'll be with Regent today.
What? The tiger? No, wait, away!
He'll be fine. He's a good boy. A good
No
boy.
way! There's no way it'll be fine! Please cut me a break, boss!
Oh, they're gone.
There they go.
Yep.
Speaking of, I'm going to go
And there
find
they
dinner.
go. Oh, you're not gonna finish this
No.
case with us and see the preview of the next one?
Look, it's over. We saw that the coat was made of ferrets. What more do I need to see in life?
Okay. Alright. Hope dinner's good.
Bye. I need to find food.
And there they go. Golf claps. But man, bravo, bravo. You really put on a good show today, Miles. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Shields. Without your help, she might have gotten away. Not to mention allowing us to continue the investigation. Oh man, cut it out already. You're gonna make me blush. I never know when you are being serious. Uncle Ray is always serious. So how was it, Miles? How did it feel to be a defense attorney? To say people, get off of my desk. God dang it. A defense attorney? But that really took me back. It was just like being next to your old man again. Stay there. I'm trying to do something. Goodness. Haha, it's been a while since I felt this good. It was, well, it's somewhat difficult to say it was a good thing. Come on, Miles. Are you sure you don't want to be a defense attorney? What? What? You know, pick up where your father left off. Don't you want to save people like he did? Didge.
What are you talking about, pal? Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecutor.
But is it really that unusual for a prosecutor to become a defense attorney these days?
Unusual isn't the problem here.
Hey, don't be so upset. It's normal, you know? Normal. You're licking my chin. Why?
Normal, pal.
Ha ha ha, you'd all make for a powerful defense team. Mr. Shields, I'm a prosecutor. And Uncle Ray is the defense attorney. That's why. I'm being serious about this. Well, that's just my opinion. Feel free to drop by any time if you have a chance of heart. I'll be waiting for you. Toodles!
I'll be waiting for you, Edgeworth.
I'll be waiting. Waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Every second of the day. You will be my neighbor, and you'll love it too. Follow in my father's footsteps. And me, become a defense attorney. I'm going to become a defense attorney just like my dad! Goodness. Should I become a defense attorney? Like my father?
Dramatic.
Yes. Alright, I want to see a little bit of what the next case is before we end.
Oh god.
Just a little bit. The inherited turnabout. Okay.
Okay, well I gotta go too, so I have to take my leave.
Alright, thanks for joining. Macaroons and waffles! Light and fluffy chiffon cake. What is... My god, is that the game? Happiness for one and all, the sweetest temptations. There, where? Over there! Take a peek inside the oven. Ding. Look, it's freshly baked desserts!
Oh my god.
Let's cook again today.
Oh, it's a... I saw cakes and cooking, like baking instruments, and I did not even put together that it was a cooking show.
Wow. This program sure brings back memories.
Oh.
Gregory. Tomorrow I'm heading towards the fateful place with your son. Kinda looks like you, Didge. Found out the truth of 18 years ago.
I guess so.
Okay, so I guess this is a flashback case. Oh, hey, my birthday.
Looks like it.
My birthday, 10:05, Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain Patio. Who is in this case? Oh, it is. Okay, it is a current day case. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I'm done. What was our final viewer count at?
Let's see.
It probably dropped because people were leaving, but still.
Probably. I closed the stream because I was lagging.
What did we get here?
Crap. I think we reached all the way up to like 91 or something.
What's it at now, though?
Hang on. Bringing it up. I dropped to 47 right now.
Ah, that's fine. People are leaving. 91. That's our new record for viewers, so that's good. Thank you all for joining. Don't forget to support our Patreon. And I'll see you guys on the next time we stream, whenever that is. Bye.
Bye.